everyone, Pun here, upon how to like play games, react to stuff. You looking for somebody who does those things or plays a lot of gacha? Well, guess what? I got you covered. And today, in this wonderful day, we are in the world of NIKKE. We are checking out the dating sim, the event 2x2 Love. It recently came out, and we're gonna check it out. But before we do, we need to grab Arcana. So I got tickets here. I got a lovely array. Let's go grab her. Actually, did I grab? Yeah, I think I grabbed them all. Let's see. Should probably come the first 10 pull. We'll just hop right into the event. Probably not, but let's see. Darn it. All right. Second charm. Second time's the charm. Am I right, everyone? Second time's the charm, right? No, there is no charming here. That wasn't charming at all, Arcana. All right, 2. All right. Now, you're coming out the 3rd, right? That sounded wrong. You know I meant Arcana. Thank you. Okay, no, I'll take the L on that one. You're arriving. That sounded so bad. Okay. Arcana, please. I'm sorry for that one. Get over here on the 4th. Ah! 4th time? Alicia, and then we're good? Come on.
I may be
because we're not MLBing you, but one more and that'll be perfect.
Wait. The best days of our lives.
Okay, you know what, Arcana? I'll take the L on that one. Thank you. We got her. 10 pulls. Not bad at all. Now we get to save. That is not bad. That didn't cut us anything. Because we'll get all those back and more with the events and everything like that. So, only 1 pull because we're not MLBing her, but it's nice to have her all the same. But with that in mind, we're gonna head out since we just grabbed her 4 10 pulls. I think that was one of the quick ones, which I am very happy about. With that in mind, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Keep my stock up and all that good to go. With that in mind, we're gonna be heading into this event. Right on Privaty too. Talk about the timing. But right now, we're gonna be checking out the event 2x2 Love. It's a dating sim event, I think. It's pretty huge, I heard. So, with that in mind, let's hop in. Ah! Hello, new area? Give me that screenshot. New backgrounds, hello? This looks so pretty. What in the Benji? Did I save? Yes, I did. This looks so pretty, Shift Up. What? This looks like a... What, didn't they use this kind of in the... It kind of looks like that collab building, but fancier. Love it. Anyway, in front of the school's main gate. Ding dong. So is this MMR? Then again, we haven't seen really MMR, so this is the front of MMR. Wait, is there a thing? The school bell rings. The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. Is it Arcana? The school gate begins to close. The school's day starts. She has the toast in her mouth. She has to have the toast in her mouth. I'm imagining Arcana with the toast in her mouth in one of those typical animes. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up!
Ah, she's got dialogue!
I'm almost there.
Ah! Look at her expressions. Ah! This is how it starts? Okay, we're already hopping right in. Okay, so we can keep closing the gate, stop closing the gate, or open the gate. What's you know what? Let's stop closing the gate. When we don't open the gate, let's stop closing it. Hi, girl. Arcana slows her pace slightly and enters the school gate safely.
Whew. Just barely made it.
Uh-huh.
Thanks a bunch.
No problem.
If it weren't for you, I would have totally been late on my first day.
No problem.
Whew, it's hot out here.
Yep. So, how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen? Oh, beats me.
Did something happen?
It's not that. It's just...
Oh, that's a nice look.
Oh, how do I even say this out loud?
What? Huh?
I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
I see.
What's with that face?
Oh, that pouty look! Stop! Give me the screenshot of that pouty look! Oh my gosh, yes, 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 that pouty look. That pouty look. That pouty look. Look at her! She's so pouty. She's like, don't you look at me like that. I love it. I love it. Look at her little pouty face.
You don't look excited at all.
What the? Girl, I'm...
And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep.
I'm curious, are we actually the commander in this, or is this like an actual visual novel type of thing where we're not... Is this a decent era, or are we actually not... Huh.
Meanwhile, here I am, all excited and running on 0 sleep.
Ah! It's not that. Arcana pokes me by the side.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on.
Ah!
Okay. I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
Bye! Feeling somewhat confident, conflicted, I watch Arcana walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. Okay. In the teacher's office. The door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. What is going on? Okay, this is a very different approach. I'm all in for it.
Where the heck is it?
What are you looking? What are you doing over there, Privaty? That blush is amazing. Smooth move, girl. Smooth.
Ow!
Oh, look at that side face. Privaty, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits her desk as hard as she hands up. Pat her head, watch her. Okay, so we can either hits the desk hard as she stands up. We can pat her head, take her hand. We'll take her hand. We'll be nice. Well, patting her head. Watch her quietly. That's so rude. You know what? We'll take her hand. I take Ruby's hand and help her up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I could have gotten up on my own, of
Oh
course.
my gosh, woman, shut up.
But holding your hand like this actually feels kind of nice.
Thank you.
Your hand is bigger than I thought.
You know what they say about me with big hands? Big gloves.
No!
What?
Forget I said anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so what are you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet.
Okay.
It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
Uh-huh. Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair.
Huh? What's that doing there? Sorry about that.
No problem.
I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Teaching really isn't a walk in the park.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie.
Uh-huh.
But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
I love the smile. Oh, really? That's what's making you nervous?
Well, it's just...
What? Privaty stares straight at me.
Never mind. Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander.
Oh, wait, okay, so we are the commander here? Okay, so we are here. Okay, I thought we were somebody else. Okay, we are the commander here. Interesting. My bad.
And, I look forward to working with you.
All right. The door slides open and slams shut. Privaty bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. What? Oh wait, this is the PB, right? Hello, Privaty! Hello! Okay, so this is a little bit more. They're adding a lot more than they did in the PB. Okay, so there's two different... Oh, look at all the commander poses! Oh, okay, that's too cute. Yeah, there's Way-In, everybody. I need a screenshot of that. That's so good. I need that screenshot. What? What was that? What? Why was Clay there for a minute? What? Hang on a minute though. We have... Okay, so we can see others in a minute, it looks like. We got True Love over here. So I wonder if those little two dialogues go to separate paces or something like that. Because I thought there was a mini game, but I guess we'll figure out when the story thing comes up. Okay, so let me get this out of the way just to make sure we grab it. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. So I'm very curious if we're actually gonna get lore or if it's just gonna be like just literally just focusing on this event. Like an actual just visual novel through and through. Like just no context, just a straight novel. And I need to take a screenshot of that thing, cause yeah. That was amazing. Holy Benji, I'm all for this.
What do you think? Can you now feel
All
the
right.
dignity befitting a king?
Yes, I can, my queen, my king. All right. Let's go to the shop here real quick to grab our stuff here. We got the selection pointer. Okay, you're funny. You're funny. With several options before you, one thoughtful choice can shape what's to come. Move the cursor in a choice to one that calls to you. All right. So we're gonna max those two out. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we got all those. What's led to true love? Your choices finally brought true love into your life. Before your youth fades, love as much deeply as you can. Okay. So I'm wondering, because this is supposed to be like a simulation maybe or something. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's go. Okay, we won't be backing out every 5 events just to see. I don't think there's gonna be blah blah messages, but we'll see. But we'll see. So anyway, let's get the teams together. Obviously, we have to go over Arcana.
But I'm a high schooler. Do I really have to go? But I'm a high schooler. Do I really have to go?
Hey, you're way too in character. Anyway, moving on.
I'll take charge here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Were you looking for me? Were you looking for me?
And then...
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's basically a full team. We'll put you there, though. All right. Perfect. Yeah, because we got Privaty and then they're just basically going to carry the team. We should be all good there. I was going to put Clay in there, but she might be later. But yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and check this out. Let's go. Number 1. Oh, okay, now we're back. I'm like, okay, now we're breaking it out. Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth and then got smacked right back in the back of the head. Why are you in my room? Anyway, you'd make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? Wait, Ether, did you organize all this? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR vocational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why. The public seems to have a way worse impression to our school than I expected. The higher-ups are worrying that the funding might get cut. So this year, we figured we'd try to make this place look as little more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how you're gonna pull that off? To improve our image, we are going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7. Huh? Wait, so you want me to enroll in the school? Okay, so we're actually gonna be a student. Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with all the details. Look it over when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure they will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school! Ether, you slut. This is why I can't help Ether. Ether just sets everything up, and that's why we love her. Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. I go through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish my work here and start packing. Hey? I'm in the middle of the everything when... Knock, knock. Someone at my door. Come in. The door whirls open. Hey, girls! Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Privaty and Arcana. So that means... So you 2 are coming to the school with me? That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festivals, of course. I'm supposed to be some kind of library student assistant or something. Anyway, I'm gonna be going in as a student. What about you? Me? Guess I'm just commander, or maybe more like examiner, like last time? You didn't bother to read the file Ether said, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself and prepare whatever role that'll help you fit in the naturally. Oh, bet! All right, I'm a harem protagonist, and I'm just collecting all the waifus at the school. There we go, perfect, perfect. I'm just kidding, moving on. You can become a teacher like Privaty or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student? Do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about immersion. You know what? Me as a VTuber, you know what? Arcana would be a perfect VTuber. No, don't bring my immersion, streamer! Don't bring my immersion! Anyway, the second I step into school, I'm no longer from the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Arcana speaks as in a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know the better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So, let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. I love her. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Who are you and why are you not getting jealous of her? Never mind. Well, actually, no, she wouldn't get jealous, I guess. Privaty cautiously extends her. Okay, there it is as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Carefully not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life. Actually sounds pretty fun. The day vanishes in an instant. And before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way into the dorm of the MMR Vocational School, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Talk about perks of being the commander. Holy Benji. Oh wow, this is huge. It looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds. And a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull my things out of the suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out the might be the most important item from the task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. Okay, so we have 2 options. A neatly folded set of spare clothes or a label containing the student's data. Spare clothes would be student. Data would be Privaty. It would be teacher, I would think. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna mix. I'm gonna go with my hard arts. We're gonna do the student's data. Well, yeah, because we're gonna need to know how well to fit in. So I'm gonna say that. Yeah. I'm not sure yet, but if I end up as a teacher, it'll be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully placed the tablet where it was most visible on the desk. Phew, guess everything more or less is sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to get to bed, but there is nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school for a bit. I don't have the time to see the campus, so just one area will do. Where should I go? Oh, we get to go back. All right. So we either go to the teacher's office or let's go to the library. What's the Arcana? I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the library. The quiet hum of the library. Give me all these screenshots, nice. Yeah, because that's where Arcana is. We're gonna see Arcana. And then we'll probably go back and then the other places and stuff like that. And I'm briefly interrupted by the soft scrape of an opening door. The spring breeze flows through the open window, carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. She looks so cute! Girl, you're not even in uniform! How are you not in uniform? Come on! Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Let's approach carefully. Let's approach carefully. Let's not call out. Let's approach her carefully. Carefully not to wake her, I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Because Arcana would do the same thing too. She would troll. Arcana's not ever tends to be asleep just to mess with me. But now she really does seem to be asleep. Okay. I watch Arcana for in silence. She must be having a good dream since there is a faint smile on her lips.
Huh?
Hi! Hi! Sleepyhead, what's up? Huh? Arcana bangs her knees on the desk and bolts upright, but then... Girl, you just smacked your knees and give me that zoom in shot. I love it. Too good. This is too good. Alright, save. Thank you. Our eyes meet, and she proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Yeah, hi. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
Sure, yeah. For someone who's supposed to be waiting, you slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay?
It really hurts.
Smooth, girl. Smooth. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning.
That smile! Oh my gosh, I can't. Give me that smile. Give me that smile. Please give me that smile. Ah! So many screenshots.
Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again?
Oh my gosh, stop.
Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh-huh.
Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
And...
Arcana props her chin on her hand and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
Uh-huh. That look. That is a dangerous look. That is a dangerous look. What would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely.
Oh my gosh, stop it. I love you, girl.
Wait. That's what I always used to do, isn't it? Still, I trusted that you'd come. Still, I trusted that you'd come.
That sounds so bad. Out of context. Anyway, moving on.
I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Arcana gets up from her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh?
Yep.
You all set?
More or less.
Yeah. Me too.
Arcana fingertips trace on the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Physically too, of course. But I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
Dinner? Sounds good to me. Hey! Okay, so yeah, this is Arcana path.
Hold on.
Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me. Ah!
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Stop. Oh, if you know the Bond story, oh, that hits me in the gut. This is why she's wife. This is a wife. Gosh darn, that's wife moment. Gosh darn it. This is such a huge reference. If you've done our Bond story, not the new one because we haven't done that yet, but this one, that hits the core. Arcana lightly taps my chest.
Well?
Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card. Yep, with the note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
I'm sorry, this feels so good. Ah! That's such a good reference to the Bond story. I'm glad we went Arcana first. Oh, I feel so good about that. Wait, I'm sorry. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed that. We'll go back in a minute.
Target
Darn it.
sighted. Do I just crush them?
I think we did the Arcana route. I think that's what it says. But I accidentally clicked too fast.
Reloading.
But that was really cute. I like the Arcana one. I'm sorry, the Arcana one. That was so sweet. That direct link to our Bond story. I actually, if you haven't play her Bond story. Play her Bond story. That was so good. That was a great direct reference to hers, and I loved it.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
All right, next one. Also, I just noticed something. I want to show you this right after we do this thing here. Can we go back and like, I'm guessing that's why the Rhapsody here, it's gonna be this, where we can go back and change everything. So we'll go take a look in the back in a bit. I thought there was a mini game. I guess I'm wrong. Anyway, all right. Event 2. Let's go. Yeah, so event 2. What's headed? Ah! I'm pretty sure it said Arcana. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I'll try to make. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of my new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing before I'm ready. Ah, we can't do that because we didn't grab the clothes in the beginning. Okay, so we gotta grab my tablet containing the student data. I slip into the crisp suit. The tablet clings slightly. As I lift it and power it on, a soft whirl to the side of air, the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Photos, names, semester grades, teachers, notes, even the future ambitions. Wonder if I can pull off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected. Okay, we're doing the teacher-student scenario. Oops! Oh well! Oh well! Being a teacher is a weight that I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... Ding dong. Huh? Who could it be? Probably Privaty. I'm pretty sure Privaty is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirls as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Oh, they're both here. Hi, girls. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly. So I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean, classes, please. You got the student imagining. Classes, please. You got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk is in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. Hey, it's not our fault. Don't have to be that jealous, girl. And I don't even know it started on the scandals with the other teachers. They're exactly what I imagine you give. Hey! Huh? All that just for a change of clothes? Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. You two are conspiring. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. Somehow their conversation begins to calm me down. So, what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? I look at the tablet and I hastily grab. Well, half-hearted resolve, it'll be enough. Hello? Anyone there? Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. I'll be sitting at the front of my speech. Arcana probably has to be assigned seat, so you can't just find probably has assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left. So, Commander, you should head over there. Aw, we're getting split up right from the start. Then let's do our best from our seats. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving towards our seats. I nod at the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is completely empty. Is it because sitting in the front feels too much? Without giving it much thought, I head over to an empty seat and sit down. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Before I know it, the speech begins. Test. So, students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether, short greeting. Okay. Are these new NIKKEs? You look like Sway's sister. I'm not even gonna cap. You look like Sway's sister. Hello, everyone. My name's Amy. I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. Transfer student? Huh. After the transfer student repeats, gives their usual speech, the door whirls open. Huh? My phone vibrates. It's Arcana. Hey, where are you sitting? From on the left side. Found you. Let me snap a pic of you. A pic? Uh-huh. But won't you just be taking it back? Won't you just be taking the back of my head? That's true. Huh? Whoa, no way. What's going on? Whoa, behind you. I think Suing is behind you. Wait, what? She got us. Nice! No, it's coming. Instead, I catch Arcana in the back, snapping a photo of me with her phone. Catch your face. Hey! Did I surprise you? Not really surprised. It's just... Huh? You haven't forgotten who I am, have you? I already know everything about you anyway. Fair point. Oh. Its speech is over. See you in a bit. Okay. Cut. As I put my phone away, applause fills the hall. Privaty is already on the stage, bowing her head. Oh no. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Whew. That was amazing. Really worked hard on it. Of course. I love that evil smirk. That's a good one. Of course. You'll probably never ever speech this perfect again, so make sure you remember it well. Yeah. I was too busy chatting with Arcana to catch any of the speech earlier, so I'll just stay quiet. Oh, and okay, so she's saying our name on this one. This seat next to me is yours. I went ahead. Just then, the teacher's office door slides open, cutting through the quiet of the room. Hi! Is anyone here by any chance? Mister, okay. Oh, there you are. I meet Arcana's eyes as she peeks her head and then looks around. Can I help you with something, Arcana? Class is about to start. Hello, Miss Privaty. Arcana nods and politely to Miss Privaty. I have something I'd like to tell you, Pun. Is that okay? Right now? My class is about to start. No worries. It won't take you long anyway. Yeah, let's not be rude. Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Then I'll head off first. And try not to be late, Commander. You're the assistant teacher for class P, huh? P. Okay. Don't make the joke. Shut up. Don't make a joke. Moving on. After all, Privaty leaves the teacher's office. What are you gonna say? Oh, nothing big. Arcana pulls out a small bottle out of her pocket. Is that an energy drink? Mm-hmm. You seem to be nervous or so. This should help with fatigue and calming you nerves. Just as Arcana said, fatigue recovery stress relief. It's written on the label. Somehow it looks like someone actually wrote it by hand. I've never seen this brand before, and it's on top of that. Is this your handwriting, Arcana? No way! way! You notice that too? That's because I see it all the... Wait, no. Is this really an energy drink? Yeah, just drink up already, or we'll be late. Feeling slightly uneasy, I twist the cap off and take a sip. Oh, it's coffee. Yep. Arcana takes the empty bottle, then puts it on the new one and presses it on my head. You're gonna crush it as a teacher. You're the legendary commander who can handle anything after all. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Arcana and I make it back to the classroom before the bell rings. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Soft murmurs ripple throughout the room. Hi, girl! See, I told you I saw a teacher. Ah. Wow, it really is you, teacher. Girls! What's up? Familiar faces light up as they see me. I gave a small wave in return. All right, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. The students scatter across the classroom and hurry back to their seats. All right. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privaty, and I'll be in charge of the class speed during the midterm. As you heard my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Clap. Next, could you introduce yourself? Pun. Nice slip up. Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Pun, the assistant teacher for this class. I'll do my best to support Miss Privaty. Cut. All right, then 2 new transfer students, please come to the front. Who are you? So here's the thing. Let me take a drink here. They're explicitly saying transfer student. So who is she transferring from? Is she, Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, steps up. And so does Arcana. All right, the 2 of you, please introduce yourselves.
Hello, my name is Amy, and I've been recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all.
This is very prim and proper. I like her. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana. I'm here as a library student assistant. Like Miss Privaty, I'm only here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know y'all. All right, you 2, you can sit wherever you like. Okay.
Yep.
All right then. Let's begin the first lesson. Privaty isn't looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Support Privaty. Let's look at this. I feel like I should support Privaty here. But she's got it. We need to look after the students, yeah. I take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back here? Just keep an eye on everyone from the back. Ah, I see. Yes, we'll be relying on you a lot then. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. So I'm guessing we acquire a tablet, and then we can go grab the clothes when we get to unlock the thing.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Okay. And then what we're going to... So, we're a teacher of Arcana. I did not mean to do that, but... Oh, well. Oops. Anyway, moving on.
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
We are having fun, girl. Why, you're not having fun with me? All right. Number 3. Let's continue. Pop! What about we're going to see Sora on them? Because I would think we see all of them in this. Just not a battle? Alright, bet. Just not a battle. But I'm really liking this so far. This is very good. I didn't mean to choose teacher. I was just like, it's a fun buddy because I didn't mean to do the teacher route. I was just like, okay, you know what? Logically, since we need to learn everything about the students, I need to pick my role, so let me pick the tablet. You are now a teacher. Son of a...
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, that built. Anyway. All right, back off. Like I said, after 5 phases, we'll go back and see if there's a blah blah. Such a pretty background, by the way. All right, number 4. Let's check it out. What's here before?
Let's go ahead and begin the class, everyone.
Given that it's our first day of a new semester, I don't really plan on diving straight into the actual lesson. Instead, since we have some new transfer students, I'd like to use it to take some time and get to know each other. I'll go fast. Arcana leaps up from her seat. Huh? Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You've already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick though. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Privaty looks at me. I shrug my shoulders at her. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Arcana again. I'm a furry. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not a big fan of coffee. It's too sour for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little. And the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Pan, I have a question. Yeah. Just as the students' introductions were wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her hand into the air. Tell us about your first love. Girl, are you trying to get a civil? You know, I thought velvet would cause unrest. No, this girl's more evil. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? She's doing this like Jeopardy. Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Privaty would. I look at Miss Privaty pleadingly. Given that is our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. You're doing this on purpose, woman. My hard eyes have been there this whole entire time. Not surprising, but you've been doing. You're enjoying. You're enjoying. Anyway. Tell us! Tell us! It seems I can't escape this one. I decided to make up a story that everyone will like. Oh no. You really want to hear about the first girl I fell with, huh? I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, who is smiling playfully. We first met at the library. Ah! The library? You mean the art library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid my eyes on her. Yeah, Arcana! Get revenged! Wow, love at first sight, huh? She must have been pretty. Ah! This is a double! I love this too much! As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continue the story while looking at Arcana. Keep in mind, this is made up as... Okay. Keep it specified. Commander did say... Hang on. The specification. Okay. I decided to make up a story that everyone will like. So he's making up the story. So it's not exactly correct. But I love it pretty. He's like... I'm like, you dug this grave, girl. I continue the story while looking at Arcana. At first, we just enjoyed spending our time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. That work she did was noble but strenuous. And yet she never let on tough how it was. It was strong in a sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. Wow, she sounds like really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm so drawn to her. Her eyes. He's like, what about you, Miss Privaty? Me? Mr. Bun shared his story. How about yours? I'm so curious if we go with Miss Privaty on the next route, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back and make sure we do it, because you can go multiple routes. I want to see this. And we're going to go with... There's so many combinations. Anyway, well. The student all turned towards Privaty. At that moment... Oh, come on. I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person that comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. Hee. One thing I do know, though, is that I'm not your first sub. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you're only kidding, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the Pleasant Privaty with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. By the way, it might be time for us to help Miss Privaty. I think she might be starting to crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. Or how about this? If you've never been in love, tell us your type. What kind of guys are you into? I glance around. Ian and a few other students are participating in the conversation. Who are you? I need to know more about you. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now, I'm here at the school as a teacher. I need to accept propriety if I want the time here to go smoothly. With that in mind, I decide to... I want to pick this so bad! No, let's actually help her out. Let's be nice. Gently admonish the class and get things back on course. Now, that's enough for that. Let's be nice. Okay? Yeah, Privaty. Now, we're not going to be too much of a jerk to Privaty. I have a soul. Ah, just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. Ian, listen to me. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Fun will tell us more about himself later. Wait! Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Bun? Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise managed... For that reason, that single promise managed to appease the entire class, which immediately started behaving. Hee. Arcana winks at me and sits back down. Yeah, because we're pretty much golden. Thanks for the help. As a assistant teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. There's no much time left, so let's wrap it up and we'll briefly go over the semester schedule. Okay. As I'm about to leave the classroom after Privaty, Bun! Arcana calls out to me. What's up? What are you doing after class? I'm gonna do some work in the teacher's office. There's a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Arcana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. Was she actually gonna say, hey, you want to hang out? I wonder if there's a student route. Okay.
Do just as I taught you.
As the thing, we will do the student... Since we're doing teacher to student, we will do student to teacher. And then what we will do... is we'll go through the routes again as teacher, student. And then it should be all good. I like all these dialogue options. This is amazing.
Woo! Since we won, can I take a few souvenirs as a reward?
No souvenirs. All right. Anyway, back off. See if there's another scene or not. Nope. All right. Number 5. Let's go. So yeah, we'll complete this whole thing. And then we'll go back in because I'm pretty sure that the story thing is all but number 5. After school, In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I left stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over the different materials. Sure got a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm about to figure what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquarium marine hair color view. Oh, aquarium mirror. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Pan. Arcana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Patton. On my desk are piles of student records, curriculum material, and I got new schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you like you... or sit by your side with your company. Stuff like that. That's so more distracting than helpful. Really? Look, really? Okay, in that case, Arcana pulls over a spare chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up the pen and begins writing quickly. Yes, is something wrong? No. It seems like no time. She produces an outline of our academic schedules that fits our single page. That's why I love her. She's like, look, I'm gonna play a role, but you're struggling. Let me help you. Just roll with it. She can remove anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily. And included short animations for everything else, along with notes where they look for more detailed information and past records is at once meticulous, well organized. Finish already? How? Oh, I have already reviewed the schedule before we even started the school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I need to do is neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. Huh? As I stare speechless at her for a moment, Arcana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she sulked like usual, but instead... Scribble, scribble, scribble. Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? Yeah, but right now you're not supposed to be. Haha! You're breaking immersion, Arcana. It's not all different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen as background music, I decided to work on memorizing the students' records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I set out for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. Hey! For now, then, thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all even if I stay up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives me a shoulder and a final tap. Then picks up her bag, clasps her hands behind her back, and looks at me. Are you heading home then? I probably should. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Huh? Are you sure it's appropriate for it? Probably with a student. Huh? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it, no, I'm not sure about it. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but what's with you as a commander and me as a sophisticated professional? Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. But imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? Oh my gosh, you are milking this! Look, it's not... I love Arcana's calling my stupidity out here. Look, I just picked the termite because I wanted to know the curriculum so I would know which role it's fitted. I didn't think that would lock me in a role. We'd practically be asking them to spare and weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But that wasn't. But weren't we always? Anyways, what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans slightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all seriously at first. But now I really want to make the most of my time here at school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privaty, at first I kind of just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school, and this is all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. Good. Yeah, that's what I like. That's why I picked that. I'm like, yeah, look, we kind of have to keep... True, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be suddenly become all uptight or anything. Good. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and Arcana holds out a small chocolate. Also help out with the most recently appointed teacher, who is very diligent about his work. Hey, zombie, welcome in! Hey! I didn't mean to pick this route, but welcome in. I take her a hold of the chocolate. Arcana is carefully no. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead. Oh, one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. I didn't think you were. I'm cutting you off from now on. Yeah, you wouldn't. Or I'll act distant just to make you apologize or anything like that. So don't get me wrong. But yeah, go ahead, zombie. Nice! Congratulations! I got her in like the 4th temple. So yeah, congratulations. Alright, get it. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, let's do it. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you tomorrow, Mr. Patton. I wonder if it would have changed for our students. I really want to go. I really wish I picked the student round. Ah! Our next while, Arcana silently attends class while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as teacher. Okay, chocolate bar. Got it. Want to know something? I read that if you eat a chocolate and then a kiss, it literally becomes a super sweet. The writer even said the experience is completely unforgettable. It's something I can suddenly remember. Hee. Thank you. And we'll go back and see if we can look up what the tablet said, because I know that basically got screwed over.
Let me show you how it's done.
But yeah, we are gonna complete the whole route as this route, and then we'll go back and it's only fair. We'll do student and Miss Privaty, and then we'll go student, and teacher.
This moment forever.
Because I think I haven't seen the little board thing, but we'll check it out in a bit. But yes, I did go Arcana first. I just accidentally picked teacher, and literally my thought was, I'll pick up the tablet so I know what's going on so I can pick my role. Oh, now you're a teacher. Son of a... Anyway. Okay, now let me back up real quick because I do want to check. Okay. Nope. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, there's no blah blah message. I just wanted to check. Now there is this story here which says 4.2%. All right, well, we'll be checking that out in a bit. All right, number 6. Let's go. Is everyone ready? Oh my gosh, so this is the basketball court. Is everyone here? For today's special lesson, we're doing a teamwork training. Teamwork training? What does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? Huh? The students look confused, but didn't do as they're asked. I guess I should choose a partner too. I'll pair with Arcana. Well, I should pair with Privaty. No, we'll pair with Arcana. I look at her and search for Arcana. I find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over there? Oh, hey, Miss Bud. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Okay, you know what? Bet. You know what? Give her a chocolate. Yeah, give her the chocolate. Give her the chocolate. Here, have this, and let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then I forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate, and unwraps it. She breaks off half and hands the one piece to me. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking towards the center of the gym. Following Privaty instructions, the students pair off and doing some balancing exercise. Miss Privaty really just dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She's prepared for a lot of this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedules, all the curriculum. Phew, I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her shirt. Now that I got a bit more energy from the chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you'll have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who is standing off in the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me?
Sure.
Who are you?
What would you like me to do?
First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully takes Amy and they both start the balance game. That's good. I'm at 100. Nice! Congratulations! I think I have all mine, but congratulations, 150. Congrats! Congrats on that. Congrats. I should have watched the rest of the class and helped where I am. Mr. Bun, I better help. Huh? I turn my head. Oi, this kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. I isn't there art of this. I know what position they're talking about. It's just the classic anime trope position. Yeah, okay. What are you two doing? It's kind of just happened.
Please help, Mr. Bun.
Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How'd you end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, you're good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible. Commander, don't. Okay. But compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. God darn, get ouch. Anyway, now for the demonstration. Wait just a second. Arcana brings a few other students who are struggling. And albeit not nearly as badly as she was. Ms. Bun is gonna show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You got this, Mr. Pun. After class ends, the students all pour out in the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Pun! Huh? Something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, I wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Why are we in this area? Oh, it's the storage room. Thanks for the help. You should get back to get some rest. Right. Huh? I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed her and grabbed the storage door handle. Why is it locked? Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Hmm? Arcana, did you plan this?
Target sighted. Do I just crush them?
Arcana, did you plan this, woman?
I need a breather.
No, you don't need a breather. Did Arcana plan this? I swear she planned this. I swear. I'm gonna double check number 7. And see what it is.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't
We?
we?
A rapture festival, a real festival. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's cutscenes back to back, which is interesting. So now I'm doing the back to back one for this. Albeit it was interesting, but hang on. Let me check on to make sure. Yeah, there's no new blah blahs. All right, we go back in. All right, number 7. Let's go in.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
Why are you so sick of it? Okay.
Wait just a moment.
Uh-huh. Okay. But yeah, I'm very excited about this. I love the little dynamic. I do like Arcana is like, look.
Gotta use the stronger the less.
Why are we locked in? We're locked in the room of Arcana. Not gonna care, but hey. Alright.
Woo! Since we won, can I take a few souvenirs as a reward?
No, you can't. Anyway, let's go. Not crying because there's not gonna be anything. We'll back out. Just be safe. And number 8. Numero 8. How many is there? 9, 10, 11. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14, 50. Oh! I'm glad I got all of these things. Holy Benji. So you couldn't complete this all in one setting. Clunk, clunk. The door, it will open. Hmm? Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not gonna work. I think it's jam door. Commander. Huh? It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was... I take a look at the door, the close, and it try opening again. It opens without any issues whatsoever. What? Don't tell me. Arcana puts her hands in her pocket, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me to lock room with you, Mr. Pine? No, of course not! Right, you're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we'd get locked together in a gym storage room, and then something would haul over, would come over, crashing down. I gotta stop. And then something would suddenly fall over, I'll go crashing down, and I get startled and end up in your arms. Ah! Huh? Startled, Arcana loses her balance, and I open up my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
Hello. Hello. Please give me the full view of this, please. Give me the full view of this, please. No kidding. We look at it and see the box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from the shelf.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Why would it be haunted, girl? Well, there's a lot of ghost stories that take place in the schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
How about tonight?
Oh, let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
No.
Oh, let's do it. I can show...
Sorry, I had to replay that.
Uh,
Oh, I am staring. Hi. What you got in that zipper? Wait. Girl, do you have a tat on that zipper? That's a cat? Huh? Hello, let me get a picture of that, but it's not a cat. Hi. Huh? Why are you going quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Oh. Arcana avoids my gaze. Yeah?
I think you can get off me now.
The view is very nice. Not gonna lie. I'm totally not taking multiple screenshots. Uh-oh. Of course.
What is it?
Move. Yeah, let's close it for a hug. Hee hee. Hug time.
Huh?
Arcana freezes.
Don't.
You don't like it?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look, I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one.
I like being a troll.
When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Right now we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. We're going in! I don't care!
Oh, wait.
Arcana edges her for a moment, then relaxes her body.
Okay. But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Ha! Arcana leans into me and brushes her face against my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
I think that might be taking a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward.
Woo!
Right?
We'll have to be careful not to get caught. What?
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Arcana pulls away and stands up and smooths her skirt out. We should probably clean this up. Yeah, look. If I take a chance, I take chances. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points to the balls scattered around. Yeah. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts to pick up the balls. By the way, Mr. Putton. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. I put the bat... Did you just put a shirt through the hoop? Box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask? Well, it's just... Honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses the volleyball into the box. Okay, I like this. We're shooting hoops. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can? Yeah, something like that. I see. Arcana finishes putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you, even so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you said that. Oh, have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure we've only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Yeah, that's right. Guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at that library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger against my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When we were student and teacher, and when are we student and teacher, and when we're a NIKKE and commander? You really want to know? Arcana smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts a finger on her lips. It's a secret. Girl! You like playing games! Why are you playing these games with me? Why are you playing these games, girl? But yeah.
Wait just a moment.
By the way, if this was an actual thing, if I was an actual teacher, no, I wouldn't do this at all. But it's Arcana, and that's extremely different for me. And I'm viewing this as literally like I'm just being a troll, and basically like I know the thing, but if I can basically try to upset my wife, I'm gonna upset the wife. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a little troll. Anyway, all right. This has 15 stages. I just realized how many stages this has. Ooh, okay, number 9. Okay, no wonder they're not doing back-to-backs.
Let me show you how it's done.
That?
I need a brief rest.
Hang on a minute.
I'm doing pretty well. Wait just a moment. Reloading. Was it like this? Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
We won't back out now. We'll just keep going since I know there's no blah. Let's go. Number 10. A few days later. Privaty is currently away, taking care of other matters. Leave me to take care of our homeroom in place. Ian. Here. Sway. Here. While calling attendance, Arcana. When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything?
Not exactly. She just had barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though.
Yeah, no, let's go check on her. Let's speak polite. Yeah, no, this is something on. I finished the attendance and take the tablet. I'm gonna check and see if Arcana's okay. Miss Privaty will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Hey! Oops! Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep this a secret. But I hear Arcana is firm about that. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will be both gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. I hope nothing bad happens. I leave the classroom and look for Arcana. Yeah, we suck at this. I suck at being... Yeah. Listen, if I'm going all in, I'm going all in. After confirming she's not in her dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but... not here either. She's not answering her calls or reading my messages. Where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Where are you? Yes, that's not funny. Did you get to the hospital? You were in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your... What? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed. Oh. Hurry over. Ah! There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while laying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's the secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to get to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana. No. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. Hee. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms and seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this. You know? Being able to put aside my duty. And just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both body and mind. Actually, it's the point where I can't want to go back. Arcana... Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Privaty Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay though, right? Earlier you said you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent, and I've never been the strongest mentally. I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know? I like to keep being this, if that's okay. Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course! Yeah, this isn't weird at all. Ah! Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? I like it. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay overnight? Sure, spend the night. Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Every problem in class anyway. Hearing the archive say that out loud makes me feel a little rather immoral. That's true. Yeah. Everyone in the classroom or the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. Uh-oh. Okay. Like I said, usually I wouldn't do this, but it's Arcana, so it's different.
Do just as
I hate it, but yes. Might as well go this gravy train to the grave. Ah! Okay, we will go back and take the other options. Okay? I can't change the path anyway, as much as I want to, because I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on this pathway.
Here it comes.
So we're just gonna keep going all the way to the end, and then we'll go to the story and take other paths.
As long as I'm with you.
But I do like how they're like, hey, this is obviously not real, so. Which was good. Alright, number 11. Beep. By the way, I'm not really that comfortable with this, just the same. But yeah. The past 2 days, I'm here. Arcana and I come in my room and all day after school. Arcana sits down a large bag on the table. What's that? Oh, just a few things. Ingredients for your meal, some utensils I need. Arcana takes a number of small items from the bag. You bought a lot of things over yesterday too. That's what making pasta. Today we're gonna go deep frying, so we can't have a lot more stuff. Plus, more food, your clothes get ruined. So I brought some spare clothes and I glanced towards the kitchen. The cutlery and matching cups Arcana brought to the side by sink. I really hope this is gonna go south quick. I also noticed extra toothbrush in the bathroom yesterday. Also, Arcana hurriedly hides something that looks like rather small. and a piece of clothing decorative lace. Girl, what are you thinking of wearing for me? That was pajamas. I guess I messed up with the other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out a comfortable looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make dinner. Arcana heads into the kitchen, and soon the sound of night followed by delicious smells. We finish our simple but heartfelt meal, and then I go to start brushing my teeth. Fine. Arcana goes to the bathroom wearing the slippers she previously holds out her fruit punch. You do it for me. Do what? We are not replaying that anime. We are not replaying that anime. Stop! What? Ah! You can't be serious. Ah! After rinsing my mouth, take the toothbrush. It tickles. Don't move. Arcana cleanliness is increasing day by day. I don't mind it. Yeah, but it's gonna get bad. Arcana is sleeping hazily on my head or lap. Is this drool? I wiped the drool from her mouth and clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think in tomorrow's lesson of the students who wanted me to discuss their concerns and all of them upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Fun? But when I see Arcana's house here sleeping in the collection of my clothes, none of this seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off Arcana's phone. Soon it's time we agree that we should leave for now. It's already 11. Did you sleep okay? Yes. Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant way of her warmth envelops me in the same happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have class tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I go to my room? What about Amy? She sleeps with her headphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of the room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes her far less than what she brought. Arcana. I watch her. I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes? Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns toward me and drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. Hee I love that. Arcana tosses her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yes. Okay, Karana, this is kind of going a little... Okay, fine. Well, I took the whole team for this one. Every night. Arcana brightens and turns my neck. I feel like the warmth in my body arms. Everything melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always try to send me back to the room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really matter much. That's true. It's been a chore, just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need some sleep, don't you? You have class tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer. We're going to talk on the phone right away, remember? Good point. Want to watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on. I'll take a look. We stay up all night late together, but both arrive to class late. After that day, we start being late in class more often together. Until we actually both become numb to it. I hate this path. I hate this path. I hate this path. Ah! Oh well.
Now, let's kill them all.
Ah! I don't know why I chose this path, but it's done. Meme stupid path. Oh well. Let's go down the barrel of it.
No big deal.
Okay. Note to self. I die.
As long as
I feel like it's that thing. You get what you deserve. All right, number 12. 3 more stages. Let's see how it all goes south. Because I got a feeling we're gonna be discovered. It's gonna be bad.
Witness the invincible high school girl.
Sure.
Wait just a moment.
Yeah. Ah!
Gotta use what I've learned.
Then again, the rumors were... Never mind. But you know what? We're gonna see the Privaty line. I'm gonna be intrigued by it. Alright. This is gonna be a long one. Alright!
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
Number 13. The sound of the hair dryer from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting there in the bed and put on my socks. Today's day we announced our festival. Oh, that I mentioned last time? The hair dryer stops. Arcana comes to the bathroom. A festival? What's wrong? It just sounds a bit plain. What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher. Wow. Well, you're technically. No, I think technically. Well, okay. I think that's supposed to say not. Well, you're technically not a student either. Hee. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be very hectic. First, it's just for not me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body in practice. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every day. Thanks. You were thinking we were just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Die! Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much different, is it? Still, I'm a teacher and you're my student. Probably not a good idea to... It's kind of late for that, don't you think? Yeah, too late, Commander! I'm just saying. If you're gonna do this, we might as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final, she lightly kisses me. No, see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushing along our guy's hand, and I'm at the entrance. Is it pun? Yeah? When I turn around, I was leaning against the door frame, leaning to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you wanna skip class again? Arcana's voice lands quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Dude, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over, loops my arms around my neck. More important than me? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because nothing special is going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Okay! Remove Arcana's hand. What is this key of darkness A? Okay, well, we're gonna remove Arcana's hand. Oh. Arcana looks at me and she's about to cry. Sorry, girl, I couldn't choose the other option. Okay, so we can't choose that option. Interesting.
These guys are done for. Was it like
interesting? Okay, so we can't use the key of darkness A yet. Okay, so okay.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, we can't give in the Arcana. Sorry, girl. Sorry, we have responsibilities. Come on.
As long as I'm with you, Commander.
It's not my fault, Arcana. It wouldn't let me. Anyway, number 14. Let's go. I'm sorry, Arcana. We tried, but there's nothing we can do. We don't have a key. We don't have a key to the. We don't have the key to happiness or whatever it is. But we tried, Arcana. We tried.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
Anyway, yeah, but yeah, like I said, this is nothing I would ever do. By the way, full stop. It's just because of Arcana. Like I said,
No big deal.
that's the old stop. And I'm kind of glad that was that option because I was a little awkward there. Because I'm like, okay, that's a little on the nose, Commander. But yeah, I would technically not say, like, no, look, we do have to keep up an image. So yeah, last one. Let's go. Moving Arcana's hand.
Oh.
Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I meant it this time. We can't.
But
It's better for both of us.
you're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
No, I promise. I hug a pinky finger with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we avoided a little promise with each other, both for a little silly and for our big important things. But something feels so different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it.
Thank you.
But
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
Sure, we can do that. By the time we get to the classroom, the periods just begin.
Huh? Amy?
Looking out through the door, Amy throws open the door of the classroom and disappears down the hallway. Wait, looking through the door, she's about to cry. Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway. Wait, what?
Did something happen?
Let's head in.
You're late.
Yeah, I'm sorry. A quick glance around tells me things are tense in the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see, thank you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Privaty leaves the classroom and sees that soon after the bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. In this classroom yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin in my hand, gazing at me, but not with her eyes as a student looking at the teacher.
I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
What kind of girl do you like? What's your type?
Woman! Excuse me! I briefly look around the classroom. About half the students look interested, while most of them others look like they couldn't care less. And the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me affectionately as always. Right, well, for starters, I like her to be pretty.
That's it?
I mean, it's not just outside, but it's inside too. Our two voices only sounds in the other's classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh yeah, about the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee? I'd really like to help you however I can.
Huh? Arcana and I only will be here until the festival's over. Okay, yeah. Normal ending 2. We got the key. Okay, we got the key. The choice what everyone knows. I shouldn't be make the yet all done. I'm no exception. After all, you can never tell this a choice will lead to a bad outcome, or surprisingly a good one. Secret note. Psst. Here, read it when no one else is looking. Your hint that says, it's nothing you like to hear. Excellent teacher certificate. While students studies the course, there are matters such as love. An excellent teacher will make more effort and teach it effectively. Okay. So we got the key to darkness. That means we can go to given the... Okay. And done. All right. Let's see the final cuts. I'm very curious about Amy. But I guess that's what we'll find out.
We're going back to
You clear out citizens in current difficulty. You now get access to stories and branches that you were previously unable to view. All right. Well then. Let's go back and see the other things. Okay. So, I know we're gonna check it. Where you can select skip, you will immediately advance to the dot of the choice for important story. Relatively less important stories will be treated as if the first option was selected. The story flow system allows you to visually track the progression status. Story flow, functions, sequence. Okay, so they got the check thing. It operates separately from each playthrough. For example, if you know all the story, but only progress halfway story 2. Okay. Story, you grab items. Okay. So, we have all this stuff here. So, let's go back here because I know we're all curious. What is this one when we use the key here? Because I am too curious about that. Actually, no, I said we we're gonna do the thing. So we got the key to the darkness, the student diary data, and the excellent teacher thing. Let's head back to the beginning. And thing. So we can get here. We get a cat pen or the tidy clothes. Okay, so we'll go the student. We're gonna go with the Privaty, and I'm gonna go. I said I was gonna do this. We're gonna go the teacher. We're gonna try to go to the student teacher route. So let's go. Okay, so fast. So yeah, we'll go. So this is all back. Okay, I like this. So yeah, I'll just keep going. Okay. So yeah, we'll just let us go through here. Oh my gosh, this is so much nicer. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so we checked here. Let's do with the fully better clothes here. I'm not sure yet, but if I'm gonna be a student, I need these uniforms. Something clothes at least. I hang them carefully hanger. Smooth out each fold as I go. Phew! Guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to bed, but there's nothing while they're lounging around. Maybe we should check out the school for a bit. I don't have any time, so I don't know what to do. Where should I go? So we can check out the classroom, but we're going to the teacher's office, and then we'll go back and check the classroom. So, because we already checked the teacher's office, and I think it's just very... But teacher's office, let's go. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. Doors always open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, cold and dark from the seeking room to room. Tomorrow the place is filled with students and teachers, so the atmosphere will be completely different. I take all the time looking and imagining the stuff, the office, and movement. Among the narrow desks, one spot immediately catch my eye. A desk that's stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet. Clearly making the desk for a new teacher. That must be Privaty's desk. I catch a quick glance over the student desk and move a step away. Something crunches on my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen that looks the same as the color of Privaty's hair. Like it fell out of the box. I pick it up pen and put it back in the box. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me! At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Privaty staring daggers at me. Privaty, you startled me! I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone and with the lights off? And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I wanted to let the dorm for nothing. You came to my room, what for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning on staying in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm of Privaty. Commander, is your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk with you back. I see which room is yours while I'm at it. What? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything. Just thought I'd get to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. I didn't mean anything like that. I only knew because the school gave out info when staying in the dorms. So don't go get any wrong idea. Relax, I get it. Alright. Here, my room. If you're coming by, at least let me give a head up first. Will do. And you do know there's new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Alright, never forget about that. Yes, I'll be giving the short speech. Teacher's representative. Oh really? That's great. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I've got really perfect speech together. Privaty puts a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay not to be perfect. It's okay not to be perfect. Yeah, let's be nice. No, it's okay if it's not. It's okay. It's not perfect, Privaty. Ah! What was that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening to you, so just relax and keep it natural. What was that supposed to be me? You're just making me things worse. Oh, sorry. My bad. It's fine. I see where you're coming from. They're students, not NIKKEs or shoulders. And exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better. But not that matters. I'm done just fine anyway. Thanks for having me back, Commander. I'll go in for now. Alright, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Privaty, I make my way back to my room. Alright. I pull out my pen, the pen I forgot in my pocket. I should return this. Oh well. I place the pen on my desk. Then I lie in the familiar bed and try to drift off to sleep. Tightly knit clothes, the tighty clothes. Regardless of, I'll do my best to be full wary. And we also got the cat pen. This pen I usually use. Why are you staring at me? Don't. This is. What are you even talking about? Okay. So, we're gonna follow this route, and we're gonna keep going. So, exciting news this semester speech, part 2. Let's go. I think what I'm gonna do, because I usually put this in like chapters, I think I'm gonna do for route 1, route 2, and stuff like that. But anyway, let's go. Okay, the alarm blares in my room, dragging me up to my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one more thing before I'm ready. Okay, so we're not doing this because we already did this. We're going to do this one. I grabbed the neatly folded clothes and put them on because this is the teacher route. Got in my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed as a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and blue vest look. WAIFU look like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and check myself at every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't gonna work. I might as well go to school uniform, my usual uniform. Huh? Who's could it be? I'm pretty sure Privaty is the only one who knows my room is. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Huh? Oh, what's this? Oh, hi guys. What's with the outfits? Oh, I had to do my teacher, so only dress accordingly. Okay, so we read this. Very little effort to it. What do you think? Do I pull out the first love by Barry concept? Looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker's overflowing with love letters. Okay, and girls lining up the rooftop every time they confess to you. Rumor has spreading so much you become a school #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? Then they talk about each other. Tell me what we're going for. Wait, hang on. Is he doing this on purpose? Some kind of style concept he's going for? This might be some kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. Okay. So what brings you to my room? Oh, it's so I can pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running out late. Let's get moving. Wait, I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Girl, you two are working together. You got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting in the front of my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yourself sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privaty. Catch you later. Privaty looks like she wants to lane. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Their faces are gathered in small groups, chatting immediately among themselves. To my surprise, there's also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here I don't know? Hon, I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like I'll be sitting next to each other. I wish I did this option. I hate the teacher option. Oh, I hate it. Anyway, cool, thanks. Arcana and I sat on the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how do we actually get into the school as students? I heard it's not official enrollment period, so we just proceed as student transfers. I think it's a few others like us too. Transfer student. Since there's no school like this MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. The speech and math will start. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, that looks like it's starts. I already said this, I'm excited. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students and our location. Once again, the speaker speaking. First Ether speaks.
Hello, everyone. My name's Amy. I'll be speaking to today's transfer student representative.
The usual speech for the transfer student representative. And then... Hello, everyone. I'm Privaty, the Triangle Shroud. Privaty starts again. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you a short while. I won't claim that my class will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll be find a way worth team. Privaty scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment, oh, our eyes meet. Hold my gaze. Hold our gaze. I know school life can be tough. And I know how small or powerless you can feel when facing or life death challenges. So at least while I'm your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Privaty looks slightly flustered. She meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can through your time to make fun grateful. Oh. A moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Wow, Privaty's so cool. Yeah, she really is. I know without a doubt that Privaty will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Everyone burst into applause for Privaty. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down from the pillar corridor. I have not set eyes for a long time. I grabbed the door handle and opened the door. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, what's with the ads about? I saw your speech thing earlier and didn't recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privaty will be your teacher for a while, too. Did you come here with her? Hey, Ray. You're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana, gosh darn, I hate this. Arcana's been such a good, like, helpful. I'm glad I went with Arcana. God, gosh, I hate it here. Everyone? Huh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I gonna have to survive this? This is gonna be tough, seriously. Don't think I've seen you before. What's your name? Hello, I'm... The school bell rings. The door slides open. The bell rung and you're still standing around chatting. Everyone, it's first day. You should be stocking up already. Is it weirder that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Anne! Could you all at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seat. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privaty, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard my speech earlier, I'll make sure your term time is enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Cut. Alright. The students, teachers, and please come front. By the way, for those wondering, I thought there was a mini game, but I guess the little story thing is the mini game. I thought the side story was gonna be something different, but I guess this is technically the mini game type of thing. I'm dumb. That's why it says mini game in the title. That's why I'm dumb. Arcana and I step forward. Amy in the transfer student representative, who gives the speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Huh, why is teacher over there? Maybe he just went up because he's a teacher. Alright, the three of you, please introduce yourselves.
Hello, my name's Amy.
Okay, we already read that.
I'm a station with speech.
Clap. Everyone, Arcana, here to the students. Yeah, okay, clap. Finally, Commander. Pun, please introduce yourself. Pun. I'll be joining class this time as a student. Nice to meet you. Wow, really? This sounds fun. Alright, you three can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students together? We finally know each other. Sure, let's sit. Sorry, girl! I'm sorry! I gotta go the Privaty route. Wouldn't it be better if we decide? I swear, after I do this, we're going straight to all Arcana route. Wouldn't it be better if Focus better sit separately? Honestly, I'm not sure this is in class. I just wanted to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat. And then the students start gathering around me. Wow, teacher, looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? That might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how our first day always is. You hang out, chat with new students, to get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? Nah, I'm fine. No, I won't stand for this chaos. Okay, you know what? I kind of like this. Everyone, back to your seats. Jeez, Miss Privaty is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns their seats, and the excited chatter quiets down. Alright then. let's begin the first lesson. Privaty's first class lesson. Okay, like I said, we're gonna do this, and then I'm immediately going back to the Arcanas, student to student. And if I can, by the next one, if I can go back and edit my story, I will definitely do that, and we'll do student Arcana. Because, yeah, I'm liking that a lot better, because I'm liking that. Privaty's first class. Let's go. Now then, we'll be beginning the first class. Of course, I know it starts a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into the serious lesson. So, the topic of today's lesson is a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students, those who expressions are dark when the word lesson quickly perks up, their eyes lighting up again. Command, I mean pun. I'll ask you a question, you must give an answer. Alright? You encounter a ratchet mob larger than anticipate. Charging into the wrestling would be certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? FF formation, because that's your formation. These are most frequent used tactic, but in situation this dangerous, I recommend HO formation. Of course, in actual battle, there are many variables, and you might follow your commander's orders, so your course action may differ. I must admit, that's not the answer I expected from someone in your field experience. Alright, next question. Oh, come on! You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? Inform the teacher. A textbook answer. Not what I'm expecting from you. May I ask why you want that answer? Since this is a school, we have the teacher over here we can trust. That's right. This is a school after all. All these teachers were trustworthy, myself included. That was a good answer. Good. Now for the final question. What do you want to learn from this school? Love. Love? That's right. School is a very heart of your youth. Love, friendship. That's the things that are blooming here. Since you're eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all. Now everyone, these questions help you learn a lot about pun. You don't have to crowd around so much to get to know them, right? I hear hush whispers beside me. The lesson is kind of youngish. You got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for the time so we don't have to sit through the actual lesson. Ah, that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose we proceed to the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask another transfer student those questions too. I knew it. I'm glad my preparation is paid off. All right, then we'll tonight's Arcana next. Okay, so this is definitely a different path. Bell rings. Well, that wasn't a pretty active class. Next time we meet, we'll have you having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. And one more thing. Pun, please come see with me for a moment. Yes, Miss Privaty. I was privy to the teacher's office. Xander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you dress me, Miss Privaty. You know what? I kind of like this. You know, see, this one I kind of feel unnatural about because I do feel like the commander's pretending to be a student but trolling. That's what I like about this one. Is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? Not at all. I'm just used to calling commander, so it's a little awkward. Okay, that's all. About what I wanted to ask you. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, I take my time scanning my surroundings. The hallways of classroom students, the school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps because I have no memories of my time as a student. Huh? I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? That's right. Wait. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, because he never was a student, so this kind of makes sense. Don't bring it up. It's okay. Not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to class now. Privaty returns her desk with a thoughtful expression. Hey, we got a sticker! She gave us a sticker! This is a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answers to my questions. Thanks for trusting the teacher at school, including me. We got another sticker! This is a special sticker I hand out to students to answer questions, but see how much Teacher, I'll make sure to teach you properly about love. Alright, so now we go to season 4. Memories. And that leads... Oh, it goes to here. Okay, okay. Alright, bet. Let's go. Number 4, school memories. Yeah, because this is the one we go here. Okay. Yeah, so this is all the paths we can go for. And stuff like that. So this is the classroom. I want to see what the classroom is. But we'll find out in a bit. So we're going with 4. So 4 is pretty slow. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going with this. Hang on. School memories. The school bell rings. That's all for today, class. Don't forget you do your homework. Yes, Miss Privaty. Oh, and one more thing. Students whose name I call, please report to the teacher's office. Ian's way Ray Arcana. There are 4 of them called the officers. That's worrisome. Unable to erase their curiosity, I trailed them behind the teacher's office. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone's okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait for the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. It seems I'm too late, and they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher! What are you doing here? Just passing by. And I'm so curious. But to tell me if I asked him. Arcana! Arcana! Ian would tell, but you know what? I'm gonna go with Arcana. I approach Arcana, who is smiling cheerfully, and ask her. So, what were you talking about Miss Privy just now? Who knows? A teacher's dedication to her students or maybe with council sessions. Huh? Anyway, you don't have to plans after school today, do you? If you do, cancel them. What are you talking about? It's nothing. It's time like these that we patiently pretend you know anything. Hey, what exactly? Hey, that's the bell sound ring. Shall we go back to class? Before long, the school comes in. We gather at school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you here today is to conduct a little investigation. So where you usually hang out after school. Why do you have that smile? What are you planning? Huh? Is that so? But Ella, you clearly said... I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? I should have went with Ray. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Ray next. Now then, at the time of this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're all excited for investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't let them go maintaining, can I? I'm not here. I can be more observation. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yes, since we're students, our budget's kind of tight. Hamburgers are go-to for students. All the convenience because we can eat clearly. I'm hungry. Let's grab it and we can order. The thing. We place the order, and it's ready in no time. A true fast food fashion. Looks delicious. All right, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry. We have to pour out our fries. Ray and his way pour out the fries into the center of the table. Practice these. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat in this way. Arcana, teacher, Miss Privaty, you should pour yours out too. Sure. I reach out and dump my fries on the pile too. Privaty, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arms are long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. There's 6 of us seated in the table of the burger joint. Ray is sitting in the opposite end and attempts to pour the fries in the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach caused her fries to be pot upside. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. Munch. So good. Ray, wait, can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while. It's tasty. I spent Privaty ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up the fry and offer it to Privaty. Here, try this, Privaty. Ha! I can't reach them perfectly fine on my own. But since you're here offering, thank you. Privaty reaches out the fry I offer. But I pop it straight into her mouth and said, ha! bugs end up touching my fingertips. Oh! What? What are you doing? Tasty, right? Yeah. Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have hands too. I can eat my own just fine. Privity blushing says up and starts scalping down the fries. Miss Privaty? This is a speed eating contest. No way, I'm losing. Okay, I like this. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So, where's next? Miss Privaty, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you were kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Alright, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Privaty walks all the way briefly. Now, that way, Miss Privaty. This way. Ah! You told me that it's so sooner. I booked an hour. First, let's sing the bragging rights. Alright, me, I want to sing. I'll kick things with a penguin run. What the? Woo! Woo! Then I'll play the trombone. Do you like karaoke, Miss Privaty? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't even gone to any of this, so I don't really know. I'm usually busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I hold up the remote to Privaty. In front of everyone? They're all doing it anyway. Array is singing on top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. Yeah, go for it, bud. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me? Wow, amazing! 90 points. Woo! Wow, you're pretty good. I'll go next. Ooh, what are you gonna sing? Let's do this one. A heartfelt love ballad. Let's do it. Ooh, I think that would be perfect fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. I'll call him back and try to play it. Oh my god. You're gonna make me sing! I thought... Okay, hang on. You're gonna hear my singing voice. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you, it always been you. I'll whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Privaty as if confessing my love for her. Wow, I thought my heart was gonna burst. This song really tugs at my heartstrings. You're such a good singing. I know, right? So how'd I do? You said I was summer meat. It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I can't hear you. I'm glad you didn't hear it. A superstar is born. Wow, 100 points. I never seen that before. Suddenly, what looks like a coupon spits out the machine. What's this? I heard they will give you a free hour if you perform for a store. I never actually seen it happen, but if this is true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. Who wants to sing next? Miss Privaty says she will. Ah! A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs for sure. I don't have any problem for sure. Alright. I don't know how many songs. I'm not sure the ones in machine. Anyway. I'll read that later. Sorry, I gotta transfer something. I don't know how many songs, but I'm sure this one is in the machine. A spell for a tastier over. You what? You maid! You workaholic maid! What's with that look? We know why you chose that song. This is the only real song that I know. Gee, I wonder why. I assume you learned it from the May Cafe. Yes, it was chosen from this year's theme song. Its lyrics convey a mindset of made very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it was really okay for me to hear it for you sing all by myself. What were you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Pretty cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun seeing that the sun has set. That was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Dorm curfew is about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up my appetite. Really singing. Me. I'm in. Then you gain weight. Hey. Looks like they have all gone pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the results for your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation, what are you talking about? Did you bring us together to investigate why the students go outside school? Ah! We caught you! Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just for excuse. Wait, it was? You said you didn't have any members... Okay. Okay, that's actually really sweet. Okay. You said you didn't have any memories of your time as a school. I wanted to create some for you. Not on top of that, just a perfectly ordinary school memories. Privaty! Okay. Thank you, woman. Thank you. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privaty looks up at me with slightly different expression. I did. I see. I actually prefer one more thing. And what's that? As long as I can still get back before Cupid, it should be fine. Before I can find my sentence, Privaty grabs my hand. Privaty? Don't be so loud. Everyone will turn around. And we still have to make it before Cupid. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in the school. So please, don't misunderstand. I hold Privaty's hand tightly. Ah, I won't. Also, you're the one who being too loud. Privaty bows her head down deeply. Look at me. Look at me, Miss Privaty. Or not. I want to see your face. And look all you want during class. Right now. No, not right now. We fight as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. You actually sing better than I expected. What does this coupon actually get you again? An hour free? Well, I'm busy with school, but if you want, I'll go with you. So we got both here. Okay, I think we know how to get Ray's trust. Let me go grab that real quick. We'll grab that right after we're done here. Physical training. All right, we'll go with this one. Is everyone ready? For today's special, we're doing physical training. Pun, you've been training the theory class, but your results of physical evaluation have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. Would you like to do a private lesson on stamina, Privaty? Just saying. I'm down. Dad? Please tell me that's an option. Please tell me that's an option. Please tell me that's an option! That's because I'm not a NIKKE. Come on. That's nothing but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So you will undergo stamina trait. I'm in danger! I need a screenshot of that. Nope. That look. That is the look of... Nope. No. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yay! I want to start to get tired of the weird special lessons. We'll finally take it easy today. Naruto, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 120 powers operation remaining. All set starts to done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naruto's. Naruto is the one who runs the run around here most. Anyway, Amy, you're confident about your stamina? I'm not big on running myself.
I'm not very confident, but I don't think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up against surface.
You Elysium, because tactics.
Long distance running, evidence, and prevention. There's all crucial.
You're certainly fired up. Being amongst NIKKEs is a physical training class. It's kind of scary. Now then, let's do one of the exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quietly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who our team up will be. There's Arcana who's standing there looking bored without a partner. And then there's Rudy looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? I would do Arcana. Or go back to Arcana, I promise. Privaty. I approach Miss Privaty. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No! I planned this to be a partner activity, so I guess I'll work this time. Now then, everyone paired up. Pun and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privaty. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs. Excuse me. One person sits on the floor with their legs spread. Excuse me, woman. What kind of... I sit down and spread my legs. Oh, come on, make Privaty do it. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs are already feeling like they're screaming. The other person stands behind them and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax, exhale, and stretch all the way down slightly. Let's begin. I inhale and relax. And stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm gonna apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. We're enjoying. No, wait! Inhale again. Exhale. You're enjoying this! Yeah! Privaty presses down on my back in both hands. This time she starts using her body with the presses down on me. I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Miss Privaty! You're stretched much farther down than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely. But my body reacts faster than my mind. Good, now switch roles. If you can't even strengthen your back, have to crawl around like that, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Privaty's back helps me calm down pretty much quickly. Wait. Oh, I just caught what was happening. Ah, okay. Wait, I just got caught. Wait a minute. Because I was like, why is Commander come on? She starts using her entire body to press down on me. She warned me. You. Aha. And that's why she's smiling. All right, next pose. One person lies with the arms spread, the other one cross right leg over your left. Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips from lifting on the floor. Following Miss Privaty's instructions, I lie on my back with my arms spread with my right leg across my left. Privaty places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privaty face gazes down at me and feeling her on my leg. No, don't think, don't look. Commander, I understand. Nah, you seeing this right here? Yeah, no, this is like we must stay focused, my brothers. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Are you secretly a top, Privaty? I mean, I'm a fan, but dang. Oh, please, no. Miss Privaty, gentle, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable. Oh, she's like that. Privaty, you might went up in the waifu scale. Just saying. No, I don't have a type. Shut up. I it feels pretty good. I did not get that message from you. Okay. You're starting to become my kind of girl, and that's scary. You know what? Nah. You know what, Commander? She's trying to go that. Start to lose my composure. Let's go into this. No, all the way. We're going in. You're going to. Yes. You're going to regret this. Sorry. It's Privaty. I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. Yes! Take that! And dear God, that view is fantastic! You know what? This is my time. Ha! Take that, woman! Give me that picture! This time, Miss Privaty lays on the down floor. I grab her thighs and ankles. What is with this music? Hey, yo! And lean my body over her. It's voiced. Oh, here we go. How you like it? Huh? Commander, gosh darn that view. Why is she not wearing that jacket? Miss Privaty, you should be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open. Also, you're too close.
You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
So that's why Miss Privaty said it felt so good earlier. Seeing Privaty beneath me, her eyes squeeze shut as she blushes. There's excitement and a sense of superiority within me. Oh, Commander's into this.
That's enough warming up. Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Okay, so yeah, you didn't see that happening, did you, woman? Huh? You're gonna play this game? I'll come back. I love that. Huh? But only to 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go. First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
All right. Oh no, I'm doomed. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens the body and mind. Let's get the time more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Privaty saunters out of the gym. I'm gonna die exhausted. I'm so dreaded to sweat that I hurry straight back to the dorm and feel a little gross. Have we worked out off my sweat? Let's go get some dessert. Parfait! The other students all directions. Good, now my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up before heading back to my dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. I recognize as a student it's important that you let your notions think outside the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do the essential only well when you're giving me grief? Okay, so this is the other route. Number 6. So there was another route we could have taken if we did a thing. But let's go here. A chance encounter. Let's go. So refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after workout. I grab both ends of my towel vigorously and dry my hair. Then I towel off my worn out body. When I step outside the shower room, why are you here? Huh? What for back to me? Privaty hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The legs hidden underneath her stocking are revealed. I carefully use the towel wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There is no rule saying that teachers and students can't share the shower. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Privaty strengthens and looks behind her. Ah! Yeah, Pearl! You didn't think that through, did you? Huh? Yeah! I rush over to the beet red Privaty and cover her mouth before she screams. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? Not. I remove my hand from Privaty's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came here to wash up. I see. There aren't any men in this school, so shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you're covered yourself with your towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened, and nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around, so hurry up and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting on my clothes. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I don't feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Wait a moment. I think that some of the students are coming. Huh? Oh, hi, quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. Do you want to wash up too, Naru? Even if the waterproof isn't still dangerous, their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Privaty and I grab my hands and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Oh, he has his voice lines!
Then why did you go back to your room earlier?
Oh, the girls actually have voice lines, yes!
I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice.
How you smelling, Arcana?
It was the shampoo.
Uh-huh.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hello, nurse! Hi.
You're too close.
How else am I supposed to be here? You're the one who picked the social spot, Miss Privaty. Oh. Well, we know what proper height she is. I see. Rise, that's not... Anyway. I feel Privaty's chest right against my chest. That's your stomach, number one. But moving on. And my bare skin takes every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Privaty into my arms.
What are you doing?
Hey! Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her hands in my arms, Privaty is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
Hey.
What?
I don't mind you hugging me, but something's pressing against my stomach.
Yeah, I was afraid of this. I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Privaty reaches out as well. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Why is her hair green? That's driving me insane. Her hair's supposed to be blue. Anyway. And the other wraps her arms around my waist. Huh?
This might not be the best time to say this, but maybe you and I could.
Are you... Suddenly the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam! Someone else must have just been in here.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though. Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Arcana!
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
Ah!
I love playing hide and seek.
No!
Naru, go look.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's the fun in that?
You think so?
We're going to get caught at this rate.
Why, it's your fault!
I'll go out and distract them so you can escape. Understood?
First, I want to hear what you wanted to say about earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time. Right now, you need to get out
Now!
of
Come
here.
on, tell me now! Privaty steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me. Wait, was it you, Miss Privaty? I didn't realize you didn't like doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it would be awkward for us to be exposed to one another. So I thought things might be a little awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I'm get undressed and head in. Let's weigh a shop together. Can I see these two wash up together, please? The Arcana. Okay. Wow, you got undressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly. That's all. But the inside's already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough. Just hurry up and get in. Privaty waves one hand behind the dressing room for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. I take a moment to calm my racing heart. The other part of me that's even more worked up. Then I carefully slip out of my clothes and in my locker. Wow, yep. Wow, you two. Wow, you two have incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish dress, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the other shower door. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? We're going in! That's right. Any man would seize the opportunity like this. Let's do it. Pleasure's prize. We're going in. Bad ending too. I don't care. I hold my breath in for Adam Power to leave. I saw open the short door when the fastest movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Whew. I let outside brave holding him in. I carefully pop out of the gap.
Come to think of it, no one in our class has this kind of allure.
Sweet! Sweet victory! Oh, yes! I don't care! That commander wouldn't do this. This is what I'm doing. I'm like, yes, we get to see it. Oh, yes!
I mean, upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something? Is that how it works?
Is it?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure. Being too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think? Well, there are definitely some downsides. But it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's
We're getting
attention.
the bad end for this. I don't care.
Eek! Does that mean? No way.
Wait. But it does work in your favor. Oh.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
Hey!
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana. You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
Hey! Wait! The girls nonchalantly discuss their bodies. So this is girl talk the guys have to hear about.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft?
Commander,
is coming
run!
in?
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed
Commander!
the door.
Goodbye, Commander! Oh no! Commander! Run! Run! Run, Commander! Run for the hills! Commander! It's time to leave! We are leaving! Our eyes meet. Bye, Commander! For the remainder of my time at school, I endure conscious glares at Privaty and my classmates. Words spare me being Tom and Stigma never shake. Bad ending number 2, Pleasure's Price. Well, that happened. That's actually a really good ending. Okay, that was really funny. Okay, let's go the right way. Okay, so we just gotta go through this real quick. Okay, yeah, so we just gotta go back to the paper. Because now we gotta go the right way. Okay. Yeah, we get the nice scene with... Gosh darn. Alright. Okay. Yep, alright, leave the locker room. Let's leave. Maybe went through Benji to get me this chance game. I shouldn't involve myself in doing that much concerns me. It better has to get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room, I return to the dormitory. That was worth it. I don't care. That was worth it. That was worth it every sense of the word. Alright, number 7. The distance between student and teacher. Let's go. Bing bong. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Pun? Anyone who wants to play hide and seek with Naru? Me! Can Amy and I join? Awesome, the more the merrier. I'll set this one out. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. Wait, a second. Huh? I thought I heard Privaty call my name. Commander, you fumbled that one. What do they sell at the school these days? Huh? Pun. Where are you going by, Miss Privaty? The he just keeps like, no. No, I haven't. You're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. Huh? By the way, have you seen Miss Privaty? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Sure. I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in the line before pizza sells out. Poke. Huh? Want some candy? Ray offers me some candy while avoiding the scene Privaty. Don't take it. I lower my head and whisper. I'll take it later. Right now is the best time. Come on. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Hun? Ah! What are you doing? Brittany walks in and I see it looks quite intimidating. I asked what you're doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well, since you can't answer, I'll take it fooling around. Write today's essay and our lesson submitted to me. Wait, 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pile all-nighter and finish all the homework Privaty assigned to me. The next day, in the teacher's office. Nice work, good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry? Something to say? Well, why did you... it's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Ah yes, we've got a lot closer since the last time we hung out. I've had you to thank for that, Miss Privaty. I see. That's good to see. I hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Privaty's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not that like I lost sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. What kind of things? Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. It's pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her class later. After class. Bong, bing, bong. It's finally over. Is that kind of random that last period suddenly turned into that study hall? Well, thanks for that. I finished my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, who's up for some burgers? Me! Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry. I'll go out. I'm down to go as well. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls go on without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. So everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step up the hallway and look for Privaty. First she had us do the study hall, then she disappeared. Where should I go looking for her? Where should I go look for her? Okay, I packed up my things and stepped up the hallway. First she had us to do study hall, then she disappeared. She wouldn't, I would say the teacher's office. Let me try that. Since Privaty is a teacher, she probably is in the teacher's office right now. I decided to make my way to the teacher's office. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so when we do that, we are gonna go back because we do have to grab this stuff here. So, this is so long. I'm so glad we did this. Okay. Anyway, number 8. Let's go. Okay, so we're almost done there because we have 8, then 9, then normal. Okay. Curiosity rewarded. The teacher office room slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers and students. However, Privaty is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk towards her desk. Okay. I sit down on Privaty's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be okay to height? Would it just be about the height Privaty when she sits? While I wait for Privaty, I pointless thoughts like that drift my mind. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Miss Privaty? Oh my. I thought you were here or sitting in her seat you used to be. Oh no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know where Miss Privaty is coming back? She hasn't been back to the teacher's office last period. She doesn't look well, so I suggest you go rest at the nervous office. The nervous office? Right, how did I not think of that? Thank you. I head over to the teacher's office and run over to the nervous office. No running in the hallways. Instead, I'm lying on the bed in the nurse's office. I like expected. Privaty is walking around looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Huh? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I had much sleep. I took a nap in the nurse's office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also have sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately, I've been feeling a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher. About the students in our class. And about you too. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. So what kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't have any reason to say them out loud. It wasn't anything important. You said you were losing sleep over it. That's true. If you'd come a little earlier, maybe I would have changed my mind. Oh. I'm kidding. There's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing the students get close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Privaty seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? No, let's press a little further. Let's do it. If I were something that could be sorted out this easily, she would have been losing sleep over it for days. I think it's better to clear the air here and now. Miss Privaty, please be honest with me. I want to help you too. I finally managed to sort things out today. I don't know why you keep stirring it all up again. Fine, I'll tell you. Lately, whenever I see my students, my mood hasn't been good. I keep getting things sudden urge of emotions. So I thought about why. And I realized that I started getting jealous of the students who were always close to you. And I felt that way even though I'm a teacher. I hated myself for it. So I've been losing sleep over it. Does that satisfy your curiosity? I will admit, I'm saying it out loud does make me feel a little better. Thank you. So, how did you sort out your emotions? Did you sort out your feelings about me? Do you really think it would be that easy? That's enough talk. It's getting late. We should head back. Sure? After hearing Privaty's answer, I feel an inexplicably mix of relief and... With that, we head back to our respective dorm rooms. Bong, bing, bong. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Please turn to your homework. Hey, teacher. Does the Miss Privaty seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Miss Privaty seemed a bit on edge lately. She looked pretty tired, too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so, too, Ian? That's good to hear. All right, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Rudy. Then we do the festival announcement. I wonder if it would have been the same regardless. Huh. Alright, let's see. Festival announcement. Let's go. We'll be ending class early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Important event? A semester knockout exam. Attention begin the last session. I'm also for two. The festival. Oh, there's been a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, school public image has gradually worsened. And in fact, to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh! So, I'll be a festival regular schools have? Yes, that's correct. Each class of climb will need to be cited to the theme. Oh, that sounds fun! It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our school time. True. How about this? We should sell accessories like keychains. Narrow keychains. That sounds good. Ian with our hands too. I don't know the kind of thing, so I'm not sure what I can help. I haven't made anything like that before. I won't be so far that it ends up working alone. Next. Any ideas? I never seen a thought we were doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything, as long as it's fun. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around the ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, yes, Fun, do you have good ideas? A maid cafe. That's. Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before, Miss Privaty? Wow, does that mean we're gonna see you wearing the maid outfit? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I know I expect the students. I'm sure just saying welcome answer will be enough. Yeah, you think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Ah! Privaty's face turns bright red as she glares at me when her hands met me. Ah. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. Is there any objections to make cafe yet? At the moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea?
I don't want to participate.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Isn't it supposed to be a place where NIKKEs are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself.
That's why she's mad. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. What's all this pressure you face at school? We just wanted to give you all a little time to enjoy yourself. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in this festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take us a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! As soon as she's about ringing, she leaves the classroom. Approach Privaty. Ooh. So we need Privaty's trust required in Amy's thing. Okay, so we'll grab that right here. Approach Privaty. I want the Privaty and look bewildered. An unbreakable comradeship. Proceed. Okay. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Privaty, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Privaty?
Of course. I'm fine. I'm worried about Amy, that's all.
But...
You know, this is something I anticipated. I'm well aware of what kind of school this is. As a teacher, I would be remiss in my duties not to notice such anxiety in my students.
True.
So for now, don't worry about me and let's go look for Amy.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay. We hurry out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she is nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone.
If she wants to be alone, there's only one place inside this school that's ideal for some quiet time alone.
Okay.
We should get going.
Privaty looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as possible, reaching the second floor of the third. At the top of the stairs, the stairs slightly dark. I don't like this. Well, no, I don't think so. Who is Amy? I'm so curious about Amy. You are really catching my curiosity. A wide open rooftop, a gentle breeze blowing through, and Amy standing right there.
Oh, Miss Privaty?
Amy.
I'm sorry for blurting that out and just leaving like that.
No prob.
No, it's completely understandable.
Yeah.
Is there any chance we can talk for a moment?
Yeah.
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, why don't you want to join it?
I am a teacher at this school, and your homeroom teacher at that. I know what you're afraid of. It's only natural, especially since you just transferred to this school.
Yeah.
I'll raise the matter with the administration about the exam overlapping with the festival. I'll do my best to get the exam canceled. That way, you'll be able to enjoy your time at school just a bit more.
I'm grateful that you would do that for me. But nothing's certain yet. It may not get canceled at all. I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I guess I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm still scared.
Oh! Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely and Privaty before leaving the rooftop.
This is hard.
Should I talk to her?
I think it's too late for that. There's not much else we can do. We'll have to work with the cards we've been dealt.
I cautiously reach out towards Privaty, who seems a little downcasted. But she moves first.
We can't give up now, though. Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation. But I really do want to put together a festival that everyone can enjoy.
Aww.
Not just for visitors who come to the school, but for Amy, and you too. You'll help me, won't you?
Privaty smiles brightly and holds her fist out towards me. After everything we've been through the school and the emotions that came with it, Privaty and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decided to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Sure. The sun and birds rally is cheering us on. A few days later, the MR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Normal N1. Primary Privaty. Okay. Once empty student ID. So filled with memories of the past. But we didn't get that item then. And this is where we get the key to darkness. Okay, so that's there. So we actually go different. Okay, now. So yeah, there's 100% completion. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. Now for the next route. Because we still haven't done story 2 for this. There's a story 2. All right, next route. Which I think we got everything here. Yeah, so this I don't think really changes. Yeah, because we already did that, so... Actually, it looks like there is something that changes. Right, the classroom. Let's go the classroom route. So hang on. We'll let it go through, and then we'll go check out the classroom on the student run. Yeah, so we'll let this go through, they get the thing, and then we'll do the student run. I'm very curious the student run. And then we'll do the teacher run, and then we'll do all the secret little things. Okay, so close. This one we can just go. Okay. The classroom. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. Trap at the girl school. Wait, why is this a bad ending? What? Wait, Wait, what? The desks are neatly stacked in place. The air is calm, no one's heavy in silence. Tomorrow, this room will be filled with students still to vanish. I glanced around imagining the classroom and the bustle of school life. Ah! I stepped into something and almost slipped. What's this? Cloth? Like, feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick up, I can tell it's school uniform. Why are uniforms on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't have a name tag on it. Sniff, sniff. Why are you smelling it? Looks like someone dropped by the cap and he's doing laundry. Better bring it to the teacher office tomorrow just in case. Too big. How would anyone wear something like this? Curiosity is better than me. I'll hold up the waist. What the heck am I doing? I look over it with my hands. I turn to the classroom.
Hi, Arcana. Hi. Arcana, why you look at me like that? Arcana? Privaty, hi! Hi, girls! Hi! Look, I just wanted to see the option here! Ah!
Oh, hi, Arcana Privaty.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
Oh, what do you mean? This is not what it looks like, woman!
I had no idea you were into that sort
That's
of
not
thing.
what it...
School uniforms? Really?
Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that.
Okay, well, I love you for that. But anyway.
It just caught me off guard. That's all.
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform.
Why?
And hold it up at your waist. But we can't have someone like that at this school. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Aw, can't he stay for just one more day? I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him. I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school.
Ah! Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniform and I held it in my waist, I somehow got a huge misunderstanding. Just like that, I've been kicked out of this mission. Bad ending, no more trap at the girls' school. Hey, okay, so we beat the story. Perfect. You know what? 10 out of 10. We beat it. Perfect, everyone, we're good. All right, so that's the end of the day. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad we're done. Okay, we can just leave. Okay, you know what? This is a very short... Okay, I'll shut the hell. I'll shut up. That was really good. Okay, so now we'll go here. The beginning of youth. Okay. Because, yeah, this doesn't matter anymore. The library, the teacher's office. Okay. Library. So I'm assuming this is for the teacher. Or for the student. So let's go. Okay, blaring thing. I grabbed the neatly folded clothes. Yes. Go on my usual uniform. Okay, we've seen this one already, so we're going to skip this. This one's all the stuff that the teachers go in. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just the same thing. Let's get moving. We need to leave now. Got it. Okay. Okay. Fine, I found a receipt. Cool, thanks. There's feel like wondering about the students. See. Yeah, same here. The master, TS test, member thing. Either a short greeting. Everyone, my name's Amy. And then... Okay. Pretty. At that moment, I'm gonna avoid her gaze. What is it? Nothing. Oh, okay, this is different. Wait, what'd she do here? What is it? Nothing. Pokes my arm. I poke Arcana's arm. Hey! Arcana grabs my finger. Got you. Let go. Stay please. Please let go. Good boy. Hey! Not in front of here. Arcana lets go of my finger. Then hooks her pinky with mine. What's that for? Oh, nothing. While I goofed around, Arcana Privaty speech ends. Everyone bursts into the violence, and just like that, the speech of the new comes to the end. John Lake drinks down the phone in my corner. So I haven't seen in a long time. I grab my door handle, open the door. Teacher, hello teacher, familiar warmth. So I saw you, didn't recognize you at first. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Really too cute. Really my classmates, blah, blah, blah. I have a feeling that was Arcana's outfit in the bad ending. Doorbell rings. The door slides open. Bell rung and you're standing in front of everyone in first class. Teacher, you're suddenly out, were you? Ahem. Could everyone at least be prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. Sense of concern, suppose. Last be returning earlier, so better forward. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, please come in front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student. Huh? A teacher over there. Maybe this is. Alright. Hello. My name is Amy. I'm excited to meet you all. Clap, clap, clap. Everyone, Arcana. Students. Can I know you all? Clap, clap, clap. Hi, Commander. Please introduce yourself. Hello, bud. I'm your ask the student. Nice to meet you. Okay, I'll go through this. I'm just kind of making sure there's nothing missed. Yeah, okay, so here we go. Yeah, so, sure, let's sit together. Yeah! Alright, that spot is all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row of the window. Isn't this the seat where the male lead in the comics always sit? Oh, you always know about that kind of thing too? Arcana gets just as a seat beside me. Then what does this make this seat? Come on, answer me. Answer students in the back. Hurry up and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privaty. Arcana drags her desk up to mine and sits down. Props her chin on my hand and stares at me. Alright then. Let's give it a first lesson. Blood's chatter starts dying. Hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers, drifts warm, spreading air throughout the window. First class of Arcana. Okay, so we did the Arcana route now. So this route technically doesn't leave anything. This leads to a bad ending. So yeah, we are doing this route next. First class with Arcana. This actually gives us something. So... okay, so this would actually lead together if we actually avoided the gaze. Okay. Okay, so this is the student route. This is the one I've been wanting to do. So let's go. Woo! Now then, we'll be the first class. Of course, I know the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight to the serious lesson. Pre begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana's been resting her chin on her hand staring at me. I gesture with my chin and tell her to look forward. Shakes her head. Hehe. It seems pointless. Ah, scribble, scribble. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears the corner and slips me a hand. Read it. Wrestled. In the big round letters, the note reads, meet me on the stairs at the end of the hallway. Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. No, we're not gonna... no, follow Arcana. Do not be that guy, Commander. Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom as well? Yes, go ahead. I open the classroom and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift out. The stairs at the end of the hallway. Far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. Hi, Arcana! Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. What did you say when you got class? I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Privaty didn't say anything. He did look a little displeased. Hey. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's real quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right? You said you don't remember school days or your childhood. You know about that too? Of course, I wrote it down myself in the volume 1 page 81 of the Counter's records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well that too, but Arcana grips on my hand and tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together was all wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up to me and grins. Yeah, no, interlock fingers with Arcana. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers shake slightly against mine. There's something else you want me to do? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana fingers shake against mine. I'll put it in my right pocket, but Arcana swings all our intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Huh? Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. If that's so, then Arcana raises our joint hands together and sputs its space between my arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note? Yep, I wrote everything down on there. I unfold the note on the top of the thick band and strokes something coming across. Right below there are words, my youth bucket list. Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and running around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yep. What kind of back hug are you looking for, woman? Arcana leans against my chest. Then slightly turns her head and looks up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head and back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote this down as they come to mind, so there's not really ridiculous ones. I mean, so let's do them together. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Hehe. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yep, keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom in the quiet hallway. Bucket list. There's so many things I want to do with you. See this list? I have had 10 more just like it. Heh, you think I'm joking? It makes me sad you don't understand how I feel. Look, this is my pouty face. Love her. I love her. Okay, so now we're doing lunch break at the... This is lunch... Okay, so this is the lunch break we get. Okay, so we're still on track on this one. The lunch break at the club experimentation. Morning dinner finishes, and it's time for a lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. Huh? It's far to something you call a lunchbox. What is that? Huh? It's obvious, a lunchbox. Click. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see a rice ball decorating cute expressions. What do you think? Do they look delicious and super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Do you make all this yourself? Of course. Okay, she can cook. Nice. I woke up at dawn and morning. Wait, I know she can cook because we did that route. Never mind. Take it. So that's why you were almost late. No, I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up the octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say ah, ah, ah. Commander, roll with it. Go on. Imagine it transfers to an underclassmen harboring unquated love for you, who pour all their feelings to lunchbacks and spend all the night preparing. Hurry, say ah. Who says that unacquainted? Right? It's so delicious. Wait, what? I pick up the sausage drop and put it in my mouth. Mmm, that's good. Sausages are just good as to begin with. And I only grilled it, nothing fancy. Arcana holds out the plates of roll omelet. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It's good! Really? Yes. Really? 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 Hee. Arcana makes strange sounds of her puckered things that puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns with a stern look and then starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. A while later, nom. After feeding me her heart content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask her what she wants to do. Yeah, don't ask her about cooking. Ask her what she wants to do. I take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana. Yeah? While we're eating together, let's go through this together. The list of things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummages through the bag. I've also got this and this and this. A crystal ball, a tarot card, a camera, and knitting set. Various books, pair of glasses. Wait a moment. Are those cat ears? Excuse me. Cat ears? Arcana? Are we gonna see you do the sad cat dance? Please. Arcana? Sad cat dance? Please. Arcana? Please. Anyway. Arcana lines up shorts items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them in detail. That way you can pick what that sounds good to you. Wait, are you talking this so seriously? What's the cat ears for? Arcana long-winded explanation lasts until the lunch break is over. I'm so dead I can't tell which one I'm putting in my mouth. At long last, Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Yeah. Liar! You were spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? Yeah, I bought it recently. Click. Come to think of it, we're gonna take photos, right? Yep, it's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Arcana takes out the camera and it looks in just one slicing holding. Here, you're giving it to me? Well, or Arcana looks at my strikes pose. Like, yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make lots of good memories together. Yippee! After school, let's go check out the clubs. Before I even have a chance to think over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: literature clubs, broadcasting club, band, and others so on. So glad I got water. The secret passage exploration club, where was it even supposed to be? Seriously, why? Never mind. The real bizarre clubs shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out to make me think this is it. Maybe I should just join some decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? I really want a club of activities. What? If nothing's calling out to you, then start something on your own. So what do you want to do? A deviation club, maybe? Well, a deviation club sounds nice. Or maybe a photography club? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So, if there's nothing else I want to do, should I just go for it, right? Something you seem different. It's just your imagination. But judging by multiple things that wants to be hard, right? Well, it's not possible. You'll have to other schools' events to deal with too. Right? Either way, Divination Club or Photographic Club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I honestly really like both places, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever. I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things on my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Ara holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while we hold hands. Okay. Arcana and I slowly hold hands. And we walk back toward the dorms. Cute camera. Isn't this cute? I love the design. You're asking what feature it has? I don't exactly know. Okay. So that loops us back to physical training. Now, physical training, this goes down the Privaty route, more or less. But the physical training, now we're going with Arcana. So that's the route here. There is some deviations here that we'll check out later. But like I said, we're still going with this route here. So we'll go here. Okay. Actually, wait. Jackets on. Alright. Very much it's kind of scary. Now let them. Let's do the warm up. Pair up. We already checked Privaty. Arcana. I walk over to Arcana. Let's pair up. Arcana is bored, almost lonely, but brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Hey? Hey? Hey. That's just a warm-up, so this is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend forward while standing to grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this should be... Huh? Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms a bit forward. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and then, huh? Arcana crouched down in front of me watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with the short skirt? I mean... Please? Ooh, just little top fingers, please. Please, girl, please. Oh, darn it! You're right, you really want to see my stretch that badly? What? Arcana laughs, then plops down on the floor. She presses down her hems of her skirt and spreads her legs. Huh? She splits her legs about 70 degrees. Wow, that's gotta be a new record. That's almost 90 degrees, right? That actually worked! After finishing a warm-ups with Arcana, who is still puts a log to shame, we start running in the gym as Privaty instructed. After a few laps, I can feel sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You got this, bud. I stop in front of Arcana, who's stiffing and standing watch. Huh? What is it? Here. I take out my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What? Hold it on this for me. Okay. Leave Arcana behind. I start running again. Commander's running shirtless! Whew. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but... Huh? Arcana's already seen. I look around and approach the student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? The girl was here. I mean, the student with the long blue hair. Do you see where she went? Ah, yes. You mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. Said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. An incident at the dormitories! Oh, this is gonna be good! Oh, this is gonna be good! Nah, even that smile says it all! Oh, I can't wait to see this! That smile! Alright, let's see it! I'm really excited for the student route. I arrived near the dormitory building, but, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Her young colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. Woman, give me back my shirt! I walk down the hallway towards the corner. There be out of the corner of the corner. Keep walking. Ew. Hi. What? You didn't get scared? I could see your hair. Oh, Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair got longer when I miscalculated. Now that you mention it, Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Wait, Nikke's hairs can grow? Huh. Is it uncomfortable that long? It is. Washing and drying is a huge chore. But still. Arcana gently swipes the tip of her hair in front of me. What do you think? It's pretty. Right? Yeah, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. Yeah, am I? Wait, I just noticed that. I just noticed the girl. I follow Arcana to her dorm room. Welcome! Alright, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? You mentioned earlier that when I was asking her where you were at. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have my room to myself. What? If your room better than ours too? Yeah. Wow, special treatment. It's a double room, but you only have one closet? I guess since everyone wears uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt and out the hanger. Even so, don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Right, yeah, from a little event. I love this. I love the parallels. Upon entering the room, the interior space to put the chair has lived in feel. To put it bluntly, it's the total pigsty. Yeah. You know, I haven't had any memory of that time. Phantom said you always been that way. Phantom just, okay, Phantom ratted her out. Ah! Arcana pumps her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yes? How should I put this? What is it? You seem different than before. Arcana drops on the clothes she's holding. That isn't what people say before they break up with someone. First it's that, then I liked you better before, or it's just a spark anymore? No, it's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like it's been more arranged to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform, she drops and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable with that than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural. In that way, I trust you, treat you. Does that mean you stop putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit for an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Expectations? Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish the cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you like me no matter what side of me you see. That's the kind of expectation. You know, pun? Pun. At the moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door. Oh! I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and locks around. You gotta hide! Okay! I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There's not many choices. Time is tight. Hide in the closet. I don't want to hide in the bed because I think that's gonna be bad. Hide in the closet. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sounds of the front door opening. Hey, hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right, we did have gym class after all. Huh? Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Huh? What are you trying to do? Huh? I'm gonna change. Oh, then... I hear Arcana hurley footsteps, but... The closet door opens. Ah! I meet Amy's eyes. Ah! The end of youth. No! I thought that was the right one. Well, let's get the bad ending for this one. Dang it! At the sound of she scream, the quiet door begins to stir.
What was that scream?
No!
Maybe we should report it just in case.
No!
What's going on?
No! No! Why do you not have your glasses?
Oh, Miss Privaty, did you hear that too? That sudden scream? Huh?
Stop right there, you pervert!
What? No, it was all misunderstanding!
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
It's not my fault!
Amy, please. It's really not what you think. It is all my...
I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back with my Amy. Then the dorm room doors start opening one by one. Unfortunately, familiar face emerged one by one.
Teach? What are you doing?
Running!
Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet.
I'm telling you, got it all wrong! Hey, girls! At this moment, the door right in front of me opens.
Oh, what's with all the racket?
Hi, Ray! Ray comes out to get Naru. Yeah! I end up tripping over Naru 1, or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over Naru and head down that hallway. This is not what it looks like, girls! Ah! Arcana, help! Help! Give me that screenshot, though. Arcana, help! I finally come to the stop, lying flat on my back hallway. Hey, my head's spin, I need to put myself together, then either running comes out the rest of excuse. Huh? As I watch before me, I find myself frozen in panic. I'm paralyzed, I never experienced any battlefield on the surface. Ah. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then does that mean this is reality? Not every expression has gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me the moment Amy screams rings in my ear again. The ones I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life. It's officially over this moment on. Bad end number 3, the end of youth.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Arcana, it's not your fault. Not your fault. Gosh darn it. Well, anyway, okay. So we'll let this all go forward until we get to this scene. So I'll let it go through, and then we'll get to that scene. Darn it! I thought it was a... Okay, okay. Wait. Let's stop to hold our breath. Let's see what happens. When rustling through the clothes, peeks their heads out the window. Ah! I meets my eyes as I crouch here. Then I let out a scream and claps. Hi. Arcana looks up slightly with tears in her eye, then slightly takes off her head, stands up. You scared me. You said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts are scare me. Arcana grabs her hand in my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need you in the gym uniform back. Here's my hand. Okay. Follow Arcana back to the room. Yeah, then we get to the line where she's there. So the skip we can actually do. Wait, so this will take you straight to the dollar stores that greatly in the past store. All their stores will be treated as first option selected. Okay, now we can find. Okay. Hide in the bed. Okay. Hide in the bed this time, even though I thought it was a bad option. My gaze really goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there is only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lay flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blankets over. I feel Arcana straighten the blankets so I wouldn't look suspicious, and I sit down in the bed. Hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Hey, yeah. By the way, did you run into Pine by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met it right out of the talk. Yeah. Soon I hear Amy open the closet. If I had it hidden in the closet. Yeah, that was bad. Well, aren't you going to take a shower? No, I'm already showered at the school, so I'm going to straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard there's a walk with a friend you get super well. Ah, sorry. Let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Wait, what? Huh? Shh. Yes, 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 yes. 1,000 times yes. Oh, yes, yes. Give me all that. Yes, yes, yes. Arcana sits under the blanket.
Move over a bit. Look at you all sweaty. Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes the sweat beating off my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest. You're taking advantage of this.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Hey! You're the one getting the funny ideas. How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair.
Yeah!
Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
This is why I love you, girl. This is why I love you! After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Uh-huh. Me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after.
Aha!
Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it.
What were you planning?
Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't. You still have to sneak out later after all.
After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep? That look. That is a look! That is the look of... That's the look of, I know what I'm doing to you. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Arcana closes her eyes and intend on falling asleep. Soon her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana are fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs and she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Pretender! Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Yeah. After this, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to room 7 when I try to get some sleep. A new friend and club selection. All right. So now we got number 7, which is a new club selection. And this has 2 branching paths, so let's go check it out. So let's see. Okay, so this one's brand new, so we'll see. Holy Benji, this is a lot. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Privaty leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in the instant. And, click. Let's go get lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox and slightly has become familiar now. But there's a new addition today.
Today's lesson wasn't easy.
Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana's becoming fast friends of Amy. The 3 of us now hang during lunch and school. Amy, what are you doing after school?
I don't know. I don't have any plans.
By the way, we got to hear her voice too, which was actually really good. I do like how she has a voice.
What about you, Arcana?
And I were gonna sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably go out to the library. It's a bit haven't put off any longer. Right, you can manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen where you work in the library. Hey, why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure, I've been wanting to take a good look at the library anyway. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From now on, I've heard about this Phantom person. I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally makes a friend of my own age. I finally make a friend of my own age. So, okay, I'm wondering why Arcana's playing it. Okay, anyway. And you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You just think outgoing. I thought you would have lots of friends. Well... You realize how weird she is once you can know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. I like your smile. Amy is vegetable temper and takes a bite. Hun, you know Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Wait, did you call me my name too? Yeah, isn't she just adorable? I pat Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me sushi. Seeing how readily I accept sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. Yeah! After the meal ends in the present atmosphere, Arcana ties up the lunchboxes and plops on the sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form? Yeah, we said we started a club the last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are 2 choices. A photograph or a deviation club. Photographic club? Yep, a club where we all take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera. Arcane takes a long thought. And the deviation club would be... Actually, what exactly would it do? Fortune telling, I suppose? With tarot cards and the crystal ball and stuff. That's true. but it's all we can do. Arcana points to the application form. So, what should we write here for the activity section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Pun's love fortune. Stuff like that, which do you prefer, Amy?
I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divinity or occult
stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Whoever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing these things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. We can do the camera stuff if she's not good at deviations. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers us out to the classroom. Arcana continues to mull over after we get the cafe. Is it really hard for you to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll end up half a committee each. And then no things will work out. Arcana stirs a remaining ice cup with a straw. Hun? Yes? You pick. I'm gonna say photography because she literally said she's not good with deviation. And so that wouldn't work for her. So we'll do a photography. Were you interested in photography too, Bun? Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me the camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And the photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can bring the club president. You can be the club president, but as for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privaty for now. I'm the club president? Yep. Have you told Miss Privaty anything of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write our names down the club application form. While Amy writes the name down, Arcana shakes with my hand. Hun? Thank you for including me every time. Indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts down the pen, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh! You forgot about the library, girl! You forgot about that! What's this up? Okay. Oh, we get an item here for this one. Let's check it out. Number 9. Let's go. Photographic Club of 3. As soon as we officially photographic club, let's go here today. It's a new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us a lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take some while we're out there. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Pick. Oh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she is sitting in the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. Feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just as you know. Ball! You are not an ice queen. You are the farthest from it, woman. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. You're not an ice queen, girl. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say you are having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said it 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Here, I feed the outing Arcana some chocolate. And her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm hoping you. Let's finish this quickly. Hehe. Okay. Thanks for both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels like more than we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen as she looks at the screen. Wow, no way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it, Pun. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say photograph emotions are perspective. They're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear the one is filled with affection. Amy, come on, no, Amy, give me the facts. Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go for the photo taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the task. Oh, we really are. Ahem. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, sure. The cherry blossom on the campus will make a great background. Yeah! I'll take the photos for you. You two stand together. Arcana and I step her backs against my chest. We always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Fine, don't just stand there in a statue. Move closer here. Or strike a pose. Wrap my arms around Arcana! I lean forward and slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep at that pose. Amy turned into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep taking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you mean, what to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of a response answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What were you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovely-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We were just thinking about what to eat for dinner. After continuing the shoot for a while, Amy! Arcana waves in towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a picture of three of us. A proper one. Something that we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Oh, come on. A photographer doesn't mean photographed. Interesting. Arcana links arms with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on the other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are you even going to take a photo like this? All right. Arcana quickly sets up the camera on a tripod, hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How do you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Hi-ya! At the same moment, Arcana pokes Amy's side. Ah! There's the youth. Stop! That tickles! Of course it does. I'm tickling on purpose. Haha, yeah. Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either, Pun. Yeah? Stop, please! No, this actually hurts. Hee. Wait, we actually gotta... Soon after Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos of school more often. Yeah, they turn out pretty well. Right? The school is pretty and it's such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But Pun, I'm not the one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did I look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Hey, really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So, as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's got into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because of what you just said. Makes me happy. Yeah! Very, very, very happy. I feel amazing. Hun? Yeah? Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. She's called you your name before. She does. She doesn't call you Commander. If I remember correctly. Which is interesting. I don't know why Commander says that. Hehe. Arcana leans against my shoulder and then what's now familiar emotion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you. Her face contains an expression like what I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. Arcane's voice, sweet and ethereal, sees the melt in the spreading breeze. The photo of the three of us. I'm gonna add this to my version. Well, what do you think? Okay, the spirit of youth. Okay, so this will be the end of the student route. And then we have one with the teacher route. And then after that, we will be going back and trying to complete all the other stuff. Let's go. After I enjoy my school life the fullest, or rather, and Arcana would put it, I enjoy my youth. Then one day, we'll be ending class a bit earlier today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension began to fill the classroom. I'm first referring to the food festival. That's gotta be the festival. Yep, that's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school public image has gradually worsened. Where is Tia and Naga after all this? I have been thinking about that. There are students too. Maybe they're just not in this class. In an attempt to see everyone's improved image, we're going to hold a festival and open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like the festival our regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class as a club will decide on the theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to Breako as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at the school. True. How about this? We could make all accessory keychains, narrow keychains. To help. I haven't made anything like this before. Any ideas? I haven't even thought of doing something like a festival. I might have anything as long as it's fun. Everyone seems rather decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, bud? Do you have something good ideas? A main cafe. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is kind of the same. Okay. Yes, Amy? I don't want to participate. Okay, I'm wondering if we have the photo, if we were able to actually do the option we didn't have a Privaty here. But it's service, or the image, the part, and the reason. So what to participate in the whole exam? Okay. As soon as the bell rings, Amy leaves the classroom. Please tell me we get there. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. Let's go! In the distance, I see Amy sitting on the bench. Amy! Huh. You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy the time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens to what serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You heard what Miss Privaty said earlier. Each clue also needs to decide on the theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's whether you should show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who is an improper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us to the students throughout the whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge or training us, there would be plenty of other ways to do that right. That's true. That's why I've decided that the theme of what you need to prepare for and show, and that is youth. You get to show everyone the kind of life you're living as a student. I'm being serious here. I know, I can tell how serious you're taking these things now. Amy lets out a counted sigh. I like this ending a lot better. I think I'll be like a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm going to go talk to Miss Privaty. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Whew, that took 10 years off my life. Girl, you're a NIKKE. Shut up. Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think that was such a big deal. But you did great. You're pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Pun? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's important for an event. And it kind of feels like, how should you put it, the accumulation of our youth. But really honestly speaking, the festival ends, our school ends too. That's true. So, what time we have left? What do you want to do? I want to spend more time alone with you. I want to spend a little more time together, just the two of us. Hey, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. Wait, did both of them? I think both of them lead to the ending. Wait, that's a normal ending? No! How is that a normal ending? Oh wait, it's normal ending too. Oh. Okay, let's see it. Okay. We enter the club room together where Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
What do you mean by that?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Huh? Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted.
Oh.
By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Okay. Yeah.
Come here.
Arcana locks the arms of both arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do? Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Are you sulking alright? Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Oh!
Hey.
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Sure. Are you sure this is gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay. Oh, okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try. Something I can only do in moments like this.
And that is?
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeve of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
All right, bet. What is that tattoo? What do you have on your booba? Anyway.
Just until the festival is over and our time at this school comes to an end, would you go out with me?
Arcana hands are gripping my clothes and are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said you said only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me?
Woman!
So, are you going to go out with me or
Time
not?
to change the condition. Change the condition. Arcana speaks up early, but her hand's still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hands as she never let go. She shrugs her off her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
Wah! I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
Oh? What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment.
Ah!
So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Nope. Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
Yep. That's a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then...
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Love. Did I say love? Love. Arcana normal ending 1. Yes! Best ending. I want it. Hello? No! What? Game? What? Well, we got the ending. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! Nope. Alright. Okay. Yes, I see it. Let's go back in. Yes, we see it. Go back in. Okay. Back in. Thank you. Sorry. Holy Benji, I don't know why it glitched there. Okay. Oh, did it not count? Hang on. Let's just get the whole thing real quick. Okay. Thank you. Here is a present for you. A tarot card I've ever held in my life, but now more than anywhere. Yay! We got the good one. All right. Now, for the final one, for the next one, we're going the teacher Privaty route. Exciting news to Spencer's speech. Okay. So, we're doing the teacher route next. So, let's check it out. Bop. The alarm buzzes. Okay. We can skip all the way over to the... I grabbed the tablet with the student's data. Okay. So we go past this, because we got all this. I already did this. This is all the teacher stuff. And we did this already, but it's interesting that this wasn't checked. Okay. She looks nervous. At the moment, she doesn't seem like she doesn't even notice I'm here. Wait, who was it? Sorry. Act like I know her. Yes, act like I know her. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Tap. Ah! Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. That front row usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? Well, it's not as if it's something officially rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Privaty still looks nervous. Just wondering why are we doing new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? That's an official enrollment period. So all the students are joining now is to consider a transfer student. Transfer student? Well, they call it a transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I see. Test. Okay, this is... Looks like it's about to start. Are you feeling a bit nervous? That's nervous? Hey! What? Who said I was nervous? You be the one looking for my perfect speech. Yeah. Test. Students of vocational school. It starts greeting. Hello everyone, my name is Amy. I'll be speaking today as a transfer student representative. Okay, usual speech, fine, privaty. You can do it!
Seriously?
Something falls on the ground. What's this? I'm folding a neatly folded paper. Notes to cover the script, showing just how much effort she poured into it. She's nothing if not diligent. Hello everyone. I'm Privaty, the Triangle Squad. Privaty search begins. Took a while, it wasn't perfect, but at a time. Privaty scans the student's confidential gaze. Then she looks at me. The times it could feel small, sure. Okay, so you get this alternate dialogue if... Okay, good. Got it. Let's paint a smile. To make it both fun and regrettable. Oh. A moment ago, assured of something intense stabbed my theory. Clap. Come to the end. And then, yeah, because we were next to Arcana says, ew! That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You probably never see a speech perfect again, so you make sure you remember it all. Okay. Oh, and pun? That's next to me is yours. I want to go ahead and tidy it up a bit. Oh, so I see. Thanks. We're in the homeroom with assistant teacher in class B. Let's make sure we're on the same page again. Sounds good. Let's make the best of it. So about today's class. Wait. We have class even on the first day? Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I don't even plan on giving a preparation. Let's head to the classroom. Okay. Sunlight steams down the fall corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. The school bell rings. The bell rings, welcoming everyone to class. The classroom side door opens, and students begin to settle in. Summers around the room. See, I told... Okay, this is what we've seen before. I'm gonna click because I'm thinking I'm missing stuff if I fast forward. I give a small bio and ready to turn. All right, everyone, this bell rang. Okay. All right. Since it's the first time, I suppose I should start doing research. Myself, Privaty, Class P. That'll be enjoyable. So you better look forward to it. Next week's the commander. I mean, pun. Oh, sure. Hello, I'm the assistant teacher. I'll do my best to support Miss Privaty. All right, then. The two transfer students come in front. Okay. As yourself. Hello, my name's Amy. I'm exchange student. I meet you. Hi, everyone. I'm Arcana. Nice to have a student assistant. My name is Privaty. I'm only here for a short while. Can't wait to know you all. Alright, you two can sit wherever you like. Yippee! Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. Privaty is looking at me. An assistant teacher, I need to roll about it. How should I go about it? No! Support Privaty! No, we had to support Privaty. Yes, support Privaty. I stand next to Privaty. I got your back, so go ahead. Ah! Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of the semester begins. The speech script. I've been selected the teacher representative to speak. I've already completed ready, but I still wrote a simple scribbling case. What do you mean there's too many notes? Hey, don't go peek at my script. I'm going to peek at all your script. Our first class. All right. So yeah, this is the final one we can go to. And then what we'll do is after we do this, we'll be looking at the alternate routes. So let's go here. So we can get two things here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Given the first day of the new semester, I don't really have plans of having the lesson. Okay, we know each other. Wait, wait. Okay, this is different. Instead of since we... No, I'll say something. Hey, Ian. Shush. We're not even women in class. We can't let students take control already. What was that, Ian? I mean, it just feels kind of weird. You can go first and show us how it's done like an adult. What? I was just joking. Come on up. Ah. Ian shuffles up in front. Privaty glances at me and flashes a sly grin. I'm here. What do I know now? Please introduce yourself in front of the transfer students and share one tip you have in getting through school life. Just one? I got so many though. Well, my name's Ian and I like making clothes. Also, Ian chatters away theatrically. Meanwhile, Privaty starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. Off of my hand. I know she wants the tablet, but I kind of want to see the option. I'll offer the tablet. No, you know what? Yeah, offer. Eat. What are you doing? I thought you were looking for something to hold on to. Well, I wasn't. And if I needed something to hold on to, why are you offering me your hand? I wasn't looking for a tablet. Oh, I see. I handed over the tablet from the back from the board. Okay, so that one didn't matter. Privaty snatches the tablet away, her face bright red. Following his lead, each student introduces themselves to go rapidly. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones to do instructions? What about you two? I want to hear your tips too. Oh? Privaty looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it every time to step to the assistant room teacher. All right, I'll speak for both of us. Ooh, fun. The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't remember any of my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just lots of good food and don't get hurt. And live like students. And said that's what you are. That's my tip. Oh, that was actually good advice, don't you think? Yeah. That was nice. Thank you for helping. An assistant homeroom teacher. It's the least I can do. Well, that was very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson. So let's hear to bring you out material. Yes, Miss Privaty. Let's go, Mr. Pun. Sure. I like it when she calls me Misty. A few days later. Today's class helped a lot. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. Okay. The transfer students seem to be adopting well to school life. Privaty and I gradually find our rhythm, and before long, we're teaching the students at ease. Good job, everyone. You did great today. Huh? I type out on my computer in the teacher's office after school. Privaty keeps glancing my way. Something wrong, Privaty? No, nothing wrong. It's just, are you hungry by any chance? Now that our classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I don't really get place. Homeroom Teacher Award A. Evaluating to keep up the good work. Okay, so that's just the homeroom teacher stuff. Okay. So, oh, it looks like there might be a bad end to this. A drink with a colleague. Let's see what it is. Because this one's going to loop back into this one, it looks like. Let's see. Boop. Welcome. Ooh, she's got her glasses off. Nice. I'm gonna lie, Privaty. But this is a thing. You're not that high on the waifu tier list for me. You look way better without your glasses. I'm just saying, you look way prettier and hotter. Thank you. Although you are getting high on the tier list, especially when I found out that other detail about you, which kind of like raised the bar a little bit. Here's the menu. Call me if you need any. Let's see. Most things here are pretty good. Personally, I recommend the house special and beef bowl. I'll get them. Then I trust you. Ah! Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me. Are you ready to order? 2 house specials beef bowl, please. And one beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah. I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Miss Pun? Sure. Okay, she's a drinker. Okay. 2 beers, please. Sure thing. Before long, the food drinks arrive. Enjoy. Thank you. It might be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. Ah, I didn't realize you like drinking, Privaty. Oh, just as much as anyone. Privaty has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing is particular happened, per se. Just, I wanted us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Have you heard any interesting rumors at school? Is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Oh, I don't know if you could call it struggle, but something I feel like I'm not very good at handling students. Really? It seems like you're doing good. I'm glad you think that way, but it comes to hate students that come nearly as good as you, Mr. Pun. Me? Yeah. You're good at making students feel comfortable. Actually, not just students, but everyone. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think they make a humorous teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher everyone can ask for. Really? I mean, it comes to practical lessons. You know how bad I am. That's your fault, though. We are quite literally built differently. She really did the meme. I'm built different. Your special teaching theory is based on real combat experience. The students follow you and they excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit for a homeroom teacher, don't you? I don't have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Prue and I once again clink our glasses together. Well. You've done eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? What's wrong? Do you say we're going to have a second round? Do you know anywhere the good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sound so confident when you brought it up. I thought you were taking me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been long since I went out drinking with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Privaty checks slightly flustered. If she drinks more, she'll get drunk. We got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around for a bit and head back. Let's be I'm too curious. Oh, that drink's over there. Looks like they have shish kebab too. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we're headed to kebab place together. I've never been one to enjoy all that much, but actually I like to taste what I'm drinking with you. A good drink after school is a better beat. So, do you have time today? This is a bad end. Yep, it's a bad end! Without so much as a memory. Yep, okay, let's do it. I had to. I was too curious. The inside of the restaurant is suddenly lit. Air-filled mouthwashing smells the meal. I've lost count how many drinks we've had.
You can really hold your liquor.
Hey, we drank with Mana. Not near as good as you, it seems.
The food's good. You know, if I'm being honest, I guess I shouldn't call you that right now. Anyway, I'd been wanting to have a drink together with you.
Why?
Just because. To talk about stuff.
Uh-huh.
You know how there are some conversations you can only have when you're drunk? I wanted to have one of those.
Okay, what conversation do you want to have exactly?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Yes.
We've spent so much time together at this point. Can you still not take a hint?
Yeah. How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
That right there, that attitude of yours. It's enough to drive a person crazy. I swear, it's so annoying. Let's just have another drink.
Oh, gulp.
Now then, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Hmm? No, stop! My head feels like it's splitting. My stench of alcohol rinsing over my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose, as though someone had showered. I found myself all in the moment. How is this a bad end? What? Privaty is sleeping with her head in my arms. It's not canon though, no! How is this a bad, wow! I look around the room that's not mine. Are we in Privaty's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened, or how we end up in the same bed, or why we're both dressed like this. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between a dream and reality, I close my eyes again. We finally wake up when the sun high is sky. However, the hangover is brutal and we completely missed our class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down as teachers. So it's not, that sucks! Because everybody, you know what? This is probably what everybody was dream was about. But everyone was like, no. I can hear like every Privaty fan right now, a Darth Vader thing. Like, this is, not canon. So right, there's still hope, but non-canon part. I can hear like the no of the Darth Vader. Darn it! How was that a bad ending? We missed, wait. We missed okay, wait, no, hang on a minute. We missed class. Shift up, we literally did the Arcana line and we skipped so many classes. How is us missing? Oh, wait, we both missed a class. Oh, and I'm an assistant teacher. Understandable, have a nice day. Okay. So let me we'll just skip to this. Oh, have you heard any information in schools lately? Any rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer than the students than I am, Mr. Bun. You probably hear more than I do. From the students? Maybe, but there's any rumors about that interesting. I was thinking of something like a scandal between cohorts. That'd be more relevant to us, wouldn't that thing? A scandal? What in the world will you be up to while at school? Everyone here except for you is a NIKKE. There's not going to be any cause scandal among themselves. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me? Theoretically, yes. All right, now, right now, it's just the two of us here eating together. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's just because we're teachers to be in the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Whoa, you drowned a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going to the second round. Seriously? Okay. That sucks. It's not, and then technically it's a bad ending, so it's not canon. All right. What's wrong? Did you say you're gonna go over the second round? Do you have any good ones? Not really. I don't have really that well. That was a coffin before. I thought you'd take somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been a while since I've been drinking with someone else. Should we pick a place to go in? Maybe he checks the slightly flustered. We've already checked that. We're going to the classroom. We'll talk around and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're all walking, I actually take a little tipsy. We walk around park and sober up. It's quiet enough to hear the footsteps as we go. This air is pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think we'll ever go on for a walk like this and after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker at the begin with. When I drink, I usually need 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. I really must be tipsy. I don't know what I said any of that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Privaty starts to lose her balance. I grab her hands and she stumbles. Ew, thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can. Let's go out ahead now. I was just worried. I'll lose my balance earlier. I really get out drunk so you can let go. What? When people say that, it usually means they're drunk. So I've heard. I know it might make you look like a girl. Please keep holding my hand so I won't fall. Okay. Privaty lowers her hand. Privaty, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not. Then you're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk. So could you just keep holding hands? Oh. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands entirely in the dorm. Alright, so now we're going to teamwork training. Wait, hang on. Drink challenge. Yeah, so now we're back to teamwork training. So this one, there's branching paths, so, and this one we got this strong thighs, which I remember this one. So let's go to the challenge. Pair with Privaty. There we go. Privaty, let's team up. Huh? Huh? The 2 of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done right. Sure, okay. I turn on monitor. Partner balance. NIKKEs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing you got to put in your lifelines, you need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's full body exercise that requires you to completely achieve balance. It means that in front of each other. All you have to do is recreate the pose on your screen. This one's easy. One person gets down one knee, and the other one grabs her shoulder and does push-ups. I'll need it on again. After all. All right. But if you think because I'm short. What did you say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you probably need to exercise more than I do. Have you seen my abs, woman? Have you seen the commander's abs? All right. I grab the shoulders of kneeling Privaty and start doing push-ups. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe like a little more softly? She's getting it. You know what? Hey, this is your fault. This is your fault, woman. Okay? Yeah, going up and down, breathing heavily. What's wrong, Privaty? How am I supposed to do that with such strenuous exercise? Maybe you could excel when you straight your arms. Your breathing keeps tickling my neck. And only then I notice that every time I go down push-ups, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privaty's neck. It must have been really tickly. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I blow gently. What are you doing? Haha, you made a weird noise. You're the one who did something weird. Looks like this screen just changed. Let's change position. Okay. Now the person who is kneeling, both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and the rest of them on the partners. Wait, what? Now the person who's kneeling puts both hands on the floor and lifts their legs, rest them on the partner's shoulder. Ah! Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulder? Yeah, Privaty, come on. Put the legs on their shoulders, girl. Come on. I'll lift my legs. Could you crouch down a bit? I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs that high. Shouldn't I just be on them up front? No, I'm older. I'll do my harder part. But you're making it harder on me. Never mind. I'll just lay on my stomach. Oh, my legs reach now. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know. We could switch. Privaty's legs are resting on my shoulder. Oh my God. I am trying to imagine this scenario. Oh, this looks so bad. Oh, I'm loving it. And right in front of my eyes is Privaty's. We haven't. Ah! What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should I switch? Should we switch places? No! We are not switching! No! No! Don't switch! I braced my legs harder against the floor. No, I'm okay. We are men, Commander. We do not switch in this position. In some ways, this might be a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Exactly! I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with Privaty's stuff. Suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. 21. 21. I can feel strength surging through my...
Hold on. You're going too fast.
I'm just getting started. Commanders! Commanders got motivation. Wait, no. Wait, no, go back. Go back. I accidentally clicked skip. Go back. Go back. Go back. No, we're going back. Hang on. No. Hang on. Fast. Privaty, okay. No. You're not getting away that easily. No. Okay. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, we're getting this up. We're getting that option. Give me it back. I blow gently. No, come on. Give me that options. Don't switch. Here we go. No, I'm okay. Here we go. Sorry about this.
Hold on. You're going too fast.
I don't care. I'm just getting started.
No. I'm slipping.
My legs have fallen from my shoulders to the ground. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Ow. I told you. You were going too fast.
I face down on the floor. Privaty cranes her neck and look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
Forget it. Let's just move on to the next pose.
This looks so sus and I love it. With the concluding pose that follows, I follow each more invigorated. Oh my gosh. Well, Privaty sees the grow slowly more haggard as if drained of all energy.
Stop. Stop.
Never!
That's it for today's teamwork training.
You can't handle my endurance, woman! That was exhausting. Had fun. I'm craving sugar. Want to have our face? Yeah. The students straight out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with the towels, and together we bring back the gym supplies. That was the last one. You did a great job. You too, Pretty. It was pretty tiring to get dinner. Huh? What's going on? Something's the matter? The door won't open. There we go. That's what we missed. Okay. So there's another option if we go the other route. So we will take a look at that in a second there. Oh, that was the bad end? Oh, give her chocolate. Yeah. Parrot Privaty. Yep. All right. Let's go. Work in the clothes room. Let's go. Why won't this open? It won't open? I tried pulling the handle, the handle opens again. But this door won't budge. What the? Maybe come and examine the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually NIKKEs don't use mats like this for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door, then looks at the cake dust. Yeah, it looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another teach. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. But Bun, can you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. There's empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? Where am I in trouble? Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break the door down. Calm down, Privaty. Someone will come looking for us. Let's just wait a bit. But, yeah, you're right. Okay. Damaging property wouldn't be to cause more than a couple of issues. Inside the cramped storage room. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand no longer, I speak up. Privaty, sit here. I motion Privaty to sit next to me on the mat while I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Ah! Maybe next time I try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it would be that bad. Privaty turns her head towards me and tries to escape the dust. I pull my sleeves up and cover her mouth. As I do, I naturally end up looking like Privaty is leaning in for me to embrace. Oh, thank you. Privaty adjusts her position and slightly shifts away from me. On one such moment, though, our hips are still touching and we sit next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Did we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In this silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other gets painfully loud. How long do you think you'll be here like this? I don't know. There's another thing that having a phone would have helped with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel kind. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, it's starting to feel cool. Oh no. Maybe there's something I can cover you with. She stands looking around the storage room. Really, Privaty? Alright. Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, are you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? Oh, what did you just say? Where did you even hear that? Brr, I'm so cold. Okay, come on, that was good. Brr, I'm so cold. Ugh. Well, if that's cold, I guess I really don't have a choice. So Privaty comes in my arms and leans into my arms. How is this? Do you have any more? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Do you think I was joking? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privaty pushes me down onto the mat. Privaty? Take off your shirt. Whoa, look. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She stares at my shirt, one bite at a time. Privaty? Your temperature dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and puts me into her base. This is the second time this has happened. It's warm.
You're freezing. Why didn't you say anything sooner?
Did we say we were cold?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
Smooth.
Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin. I feel her weight press against my rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes and finds us like this?
What do you mean? It's not like we're doing anything weird. I'm just helping to get your temperature up since you're so cold.
True. I lift my arms and embrace Privaty. Aww. Alright, give me another screenshot of that, please, Michael. I'm glad we got trapped here.
What? How could you say that?
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that just about every a guy dreams about at least once.
The girl you... What?
The girl you like. You like me too, don't you, Privaty?
What are you talking about?
What, you hate me?
No, of course not.
Then you like me.
That logic makes no sense.
With my body warming up and my heart beating nice and steady, I start feeling drowsy.
This might not be the right time, but can I ask you something?
Sure.
Would you like to...
Yeah. Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on. As Privaty jumps up, a warmth disappears. Thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get the wrong idea. Hurry up and get dressed. He runs to the door. Help! Help us, we're trapped inside of here. The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? Ah, you're still not dressed. Put your shirt on, I'll never tell you. I'll get dressed because I have a feeling it's gonna be a bad ending. I feel a mischievous urge rise up. I stare at Privaty as she shouts the door while I still haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privaty rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Wait! Is something there? Are you alright? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Huh? I'm open the door. No! The door opens to check. And the guard outside the storage room. Bad ending? I had to, I'm sorry. It was right there. Alright, let's see the bad ending.
Oh.
Privaty, this is even worse. You made it worse, woman. This is your fault. Hey, I was just being a troll. You're the one who put in this position. Privaty middle hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anyone misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers? Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this...
No, you've got it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell. But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Oh, that's how Arcana got us out, because she knew.
It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
But this isn't what you think. Ugh.
Privaty glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumor and Privaty got me spreading. We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Oops! Oh well. It's the troll in me. I can't. It's the troll in me, guys. I have to do it. All right, let's get to the right one. Okay, skip. Get dressed. Satisfied with my seeing Privaty's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Someone alright? Are you alright? Yes, right here. Please open the door. Door opens at the tech. Wait, aren't you the teachers? Yes, thank you for opening your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know there's an emergency button for precisely such a situation. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right here. Ah! I don't think I've ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about that. I must have forgotten all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Pun. Okay. Having luckily found our way to the guard before too much time has passed, we were able to return to our room safely. When things get awkward. All right. So this one, we go in here, and this one is gonna have multiple branching paths. So let's check it out. This is very much like Holy Benji, and there's a story to this. So yeah, let's go. When the things get awkward, let's go. After the incident with Privaty, I got locked in the storage room together. The school bell rings. Privaty, the bell rang. Huh? Oh, right. Let's get to class. As she starts to move, Privaty accidentally drops her pen. Oops, my pen. Ain't no way she did that joke. We both reach for the same time. Ah, our hands touch. Sorry, it was my pen, so I'll pick it up. Privaty quickly grabs the pen. Let's head to the classroom. Yeah, sure. Lunchtime, a few days later. The teacher's office door slides open. Teacher, do you want to have lunch this day? Sway brought a ton of food in her lunchbox. I woke up early, so I started to pack my lunch, and before I realized it, I packed way more than I could eat. Oh, sounds good. I glanced over at Privaty. Would it be okay if Miss Privaty come around too? Yeah, totally. There's more than enough food to go around. Oh, actually, I'm fine. You will go ahead and enjoy your meal. Are you not feeling well? It's nothing big. My stomach just a little upset, so I was planning to skip lunch today. Enjoy your meal. Privaty leaves the teacher's office. A few days later, after school. That's for today. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Oh, sorry. The sweets and are all gone. Dead. I'm pretty sure you're not them. Anyway, okay, so is this the one? Come with us. So by pick up snacks, you actually meant get fun to buy and get some snacks? Was it that obvious? Hehe. Hold on, I should let Miss Privaty move first. I turn around and look at the podium, but Miss Privaty on. She's already left. I knew it. I felt for the fast food. Things are Privaty are awkward now. At first, I thought it was coming from a place of excitement and nervousness, but I'm starting to think it's not it. She hasn't looked well lately either. Teacher? Sorry, are you heading out? I'll come with. Whoa! Brand Market's best sweets. The best pricing by the teacher, but we got a great teacher. She'll buy them for us. I swear, you got no shame, Ray. Not that I'm one to talk. While you're in a rare pick out snack style, I'm looking around for something to get for Privaty. What? Yeah, you know what? Supplements for fatigue. Let's give her supplements for fatigue. She's been looking a bit tired lately. This would be a good for her. I pick up an expensive box of supplement drinks that are filled with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. Folk waiting around the corner. Supplements? Ah! Supplements? Ah! What's that? Supplement drinks. Are you meeting with a student's grandparents or something? Yeah, isn't that what old people take? Someone I knew isn't feeling very well. Oh, have you finished picking out your snacks? Yeah, look at what we got. I'll look at their basket and see that's through sweets piled up with the stock vending machine. Oh, that's way more expected. Most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly wouldn't want Naru to starve. It's my treat, but just this once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best! Best of teacher ever. After finishing up the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We share with these other young ones too. Thank you so much. All right, see you tomorrow. The two politely bow their heads. Instead of my own room, I make my way towards Privaty's. Hangover recovery. Okay. So we got supplements for the fatigue, which is the one we grabbed. So we'll grab this one. Hangover fatigue. Let's go. There's no hunts. There's a loud noise from inside. Did she fall? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse, and it's slight murmur about it. Has she been drinking? Privy, it's me. That sound like no way. The door opens just a crack. Mr. Putton, what are you doing outside my room? You don't seem feeling well, so I got you some supplement drinks. Supplement drinks? Yeah. Mind if I come in for a moment? You want me to come in? My room is a mess. That's fine. I don't mind. Privy looks extremely hesitant, but also doesn't seem to want to turn me away after coming here and gift. So after a moment of deliberation, she opens the door. Thank you. God, your room size. Looks like she was drinking beer earlier. There are empty cans on the table. Were you both drinking alone? Yeah. I didn't think you were the type to enjoy drinking alone. I mean, it's alright. My head. Here, drink one of these. I pull a bottle from the box of supplements and hand it to her. Thank you. Gulp, gulp. I really needed that. Is the reason you haven't been feeling well lately is because you've been drinking? Oh, you noticed? I've been careful not to let anything affect my work. But for some reason, I couldn't stop it yesterday and I ended up overdoing it. I'm really sorry. It won't happen again. Did something bad happen yesterday? Why haven't you suddenly drink so much? No, nothing like that. I just had a lot on my mind. Like what? If you asked me that a little while ago, I would have had to. Little while ago, I would have had the courage to tell you. But now I'm sobered up a bit. In that case, want to drink some more? Is it because of me? I don't think I can lie and say no. Actually, you know what? Yes, it's because of you. Ever since that day we got trapped in the storage room, I keep asking myself, what are we exactly? What would have happened if that guard hadn't come? How far would we have gone? How can I focus on work if I keep thinking about this sort of things? Every time I see you, I guess I'm still drunk. Here, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I'm still all pouring out. Anyway, with those thoughts, I'm trying to think of the students. And the thinking of the festival I was put on soon, and worry about whether I will be able to do the job, man. My head's just full of all sorts of thoughts. Sorry, it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know. What? Don't drink alone next time. Drink with me. I thought about that too, but I didn't have the courage. Now that my feelings have grown. What? No, nothing. Anyway, sure, let's drink together next time. But in your room, Mr. Putton. I never expected you to see my room like this. Yeah, okay. Still, I feel better now to talk to you. Thank you for coming over. I think I'll be feeling better once I see you tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it. After that chatting, Privaty is a little longer. Confidence that she is mostly sober, I return to my room. I relieved to know that having her Privaty fills, but at the same time, I feel an odd sense of regret. Maybe what I really wanted was to get drunk together with her? I'm too curious. We're doing the other option. I'm too curious about that one. In that case, want to drink some more? What? You want to have a drink? Here and now? Sorry, I'm just too curious about this one. I finished drinking the supplement just now, and there's no other food to eat, so I was planning on stopping. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Still, you shouldn't drink alone for now. Can you call me when we drink together? Got it? Oh, yeah, okay. That should be enough for me to get drunk again. Yeah, there's that, but that's all the drink going for it. You can rely on me a bit more, you know? No problem. See you tomorrow. We can talk a bit more. Okay, perfect. Okay. And number 9, the final one. Let's go. Okay, so we'll end the class a little early. It's about the move of the semester. For an event. The festival. Okay, this is all the same. create the theme. Oh, sorry. That's correct. Yes, correct. And each class will have to decide on a theme. The fun will be nice to break wall about this. Eating contest, eat candy. I'm not sure that will work either. I think I'll do something with my club instead. Really? I'm gonna toss around ideas. So let me. Can I suggest an idea? What is it? How about May Cafe? Yep, and then we got that. Ah. Wait. Oh, that's different. Serving customers will be easy enough. That's just one idea. Nothing decided yet. So if you have a better idea, please speak freely about them. Yes, Amy. Then she is. I don't want to participate. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. More than anything, we want you to enjoy your time here at the school and just normal students. Students, if we participate in the festival, we will automatically pass the exam. Well, that's something to confirm. The school bell rings. Amy! Ruby looks at me. We don't have a drinking date. I'll talk to her. Maybe you should have a counseling session for her. Gosh darn it. Counseling? Really? You saw the conversation just went? Also, for counseling, they were pressured. Still, she needs someone to talk to. Yeah, okay. Darn it! Strange drinking buddies. Okay. Let's see what we get for this, and then we'll go with other things. Alright, the next day after school, we call Amy to teacher's office.
Amy, thank you for coming. Please, have a seat.
Amy sits across from us, her expression stiff.
We're not here to scold you, so don't be nervous.
With this vibe you're giving off, I think it'd be weird if I wasn't nervous.
I know we called this a counseling session, but really, we just want to talk.
You're trying to persuade me to join the festival, right?
That's right. We understand what you're afraid of, especially since you're new here.
Yeah.
That's why we're hoping this will be a chance for you to have fun.
Exactly.
You know, to enjoy being a normal student.
Yep.
But I'm not a normal student. None of us are.
I wonder how she knows, because I thought it was a well-kept secret.
If I start letting myself believe I'm normal so that I can have fun and be happy, then I'm afraid of how I'll feel when everything goes back to how it was before.
I like the Arcana one better than this.
Amy.
I'm sorry, Miss Privaty. I still don't really know whether I can, but I'll try my best to have fun.
Amy looks back and forth between me and Privaty, bows deeply and leaves the office.
Wow, that wasn't easy. I knew this was something that you should have handled, not me.
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to get a drink? I think we could both use one. This time, in your room.
Yeah, sure. Alright, bet.
Ugh, I swear. I always expected there to be students who didn't want to be in the festival. But hearing her lay it out like that, it really hits hard.
That's why I like Arcana's one so much, because Arcana's one, she literally that's why I like Arcana's the best one right now, because the Arcana one, she's like she even goes back and apologizes. Arcana's like, look, we'll make it a theme together. We'll get through this together. Yeah, it does.
Of course, we can sit here and say whatever we want. But ultimately, it's the students who have it the hardest, right?
Yeah.
And that's exactly why we have to make it a happy, fun festival.
Yep.
The school's reputation? Honestly, who cares? As long as our kids are happy, that's enough for me.
Privaty, I think you're drinking a little too fast.
Oh, yeah? So what? There's no class tomorrow. And if I pass out, I have someone who will take care of me.
Woman!
So, let's keep drinking. Come on, you two. Cheers!
Well, why not? Down the hatch.
To a fun festival.
Cheers. We continue to drink until moving forward, we temporarily set aside the things we felt while at school, including the special feelings we have each other. and become good drinking buddies, sharing our hardships and joy. A few days later, it's preparing for the festival. Privaty, normal N2. Drinking buddies. Okay, we got drinking buddies. Let's go back to here. Because we got the drinking buddies perk, which means this. Wait, what? Oh, it's drinking date. Oops. Hang on. Let's skip. I misread that. Okay, it's drinking date. Okay, now with all that installed, we now have unlocked all the side stuff. So this section is all gonna be unlocking the side story stuff. So as a teacher, we have this stuff on the side here that we still have to grab. So this is all gonna be us going this kind of getting all the side stuff and getting out of the way. So the first route that we're going to do, because these are all just like same routes technically. So what we're going to do is we're gonna grab this and we're gonna skip to the part that we need to. Join in and tease Privaty. So this is the one we were basically going back and forth. So yeah, this is where we're joining in and tease Privaty. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privaty likes. I mean, Mr. Pun. Oh, let's hear it. I guess she likes someone like me. Ah! Oh, come on. Do you really think there's other guys like you? That'd be scary, actually. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine it. If it's what the theory is, that we might be what we think we are. If you look hard enough, I bet you can find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Sway and Rai join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I'm one of a kind. I'm not sure if it counts if you say that about yourself, Mr. Pun. For the rest of the class, the students are buzzed about the discussion about me. I'm bell rang about to leave with Miss Privaty. Pun! What's up? What are you doing after class? I'm going to work on the teacher's office. I want myself what I need to familiarize us with. Oh, really? What do you ask? Oh, nothing, it's just, never mind. Okay, I think we did this one. Then you'll see you later, right. And then that gives you scenario 2 here. The usual Arcana. Okay, so this one we actually got chocolates, which is actually, so we chose the right option there. Okay, so yeah, let's do this one. The usual Arcana. After school. In order to familiarize ourselves as possible, I stay alone in the teacher office pouring over the materials. That's sure a lot to go over. Just then, when I'm figuring out what to do to start with, I hear the door slide open. I'll look inside to see if anybody's getting a corner. Oh, you're here. Arcana wants to hold me back. No, I just know to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Pretty hard. I think... What? Dude, holding hands and share stuff, but I'm enjoying the days or dates of lives. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's kind of how things turn out. Well, I guess we don't have both students and still so experience. Teacher and student. It goes that whole forbidden love vibe going to it. That might even be make for some better memories. Girl, are you into this? Tell me again. She wraps my arms around mine. Sits down, looks at me. What are you doing? Seducing you. A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms. Intense curious of a young male teacher wanting to be close. Arcana reaches out and grabs a piece of sticking out from my bangs. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and its response makes the girl realize how much she must look. And then a feeling that hard to describe was within her. Now she knows the teacher, she sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? Arcana, you're going way up on my list here, woman. You make it sound like it's all weird if I calculate it, but it's weird. It is weird. It is weird, girl. I will say that, but no shame. Arcana pulls away and pulls his finger to her lips. How do I put this? Everyone has some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? It's more exciting. Oh, okay! Arcana! Arcana! You are shooting up way on the waifu tier list. God darn. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something dangerous and thrilling. Crushing completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yes! We all have satisfying repercussions. No risk at all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just role play. Gee. U and D. You know, I like that so okay. Do you not like it? It's not that. It just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't about just the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble with the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Hehe, thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Ron, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Oh, something good? I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs her cheek and makes me look at her. Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's a place, a pasta place. Let's go there. After that, we can go to the usual cafe. I'll buy us coffee. After the spending in the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to school until late. I decide to leave the rest of my work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Okay. Teamwork. Okay, so that's the one there. Now, we're doing all the ones Arcana. I'm saving for this one for last because we couldn't access this without the key. And now we can. Yeah. So, let's first go to this one. So the glutes part, so let's go work. Okay, team of Arcana, obviously. Plop down beside her. Let's see what this one is. Huh? Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher though. Aren't you really slack off? There's not much for me to do. Privaty's taking care of everything in the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Privaty is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. Well, looks like Amy's getting a partner. We watch as Privaty spots Amy staying alone and goes to the partner. He spots Amy staying alone and goes to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? Hehe. In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we begin. How about we talking? There's her legs and attempts to touch her toes. Her fingers barely touch the halves. About this bad. I see. What about you, Mr. Putton? I'm not unflexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. It feels like my backs and knees are going to tear. Arcana quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Wait a second, my legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure this is nothing veteran commanders can't handle. Here I go again. Here. Yeah. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's waist. Huh? I pull hard and topple her on top of the mat. Eek! You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without me? What? That's even weirder. But I made you drop your guard. Arcana pokes my side. While bending off her continued assault, I start to tickle Arcana's sides with both hands. Once I'm with you won't be able to live without me. Stop. Just then we heard someone foot tapping. Excuse me, you two. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. I look around to see that almost all the students are staring at us. Sorry. Be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. Everyone returns to the other students. Arcana whispers to my ear. It looks like we both kind of scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well? Arcana smiles and holds out her hand. Since we got yelled at, why don't we teach me properly this time? Mr. Putton. After class ends, the students go forward to the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. And then, yeah, we did this one. Yeah, and then we can skip this one. Yeah, because this is the one where she actually knows. Wait, Playful Temptation? Oh, Playful Temptation gives us something different? Let's see it. Right, because we didn't give her the chocolate. The door, it won't open. Arcana comes closer to the door. Let me try. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's jammed door. You're right. What do we do? Woman, you know how to lock the door. I didn't bring my phone. How about you? Gymcast. It's not there either. Uh-oh. I glanced at the storage room door. It looks like it's sturdy, but maybe if we ram it. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale, slender arms. As I look into it, I remember the athleticism or a terrible lack thereof, and she's placed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now, though, we should probably shout for. Yeah? Arcana gently grabs our waist, and I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually we're NIKKE and Commander, but not now. Whispers playfully. We'll find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up. Then they actually get locked in a room together. Far off, you hear the voices of other students. But amid all the noise and bustle, two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unnoticed to anyone else. Arcana! Then in such confined space, something suddenly falls over or goes crashing down. And I get all started and lose my balance. And reach to the catch me and... Ah! Did we get this screenshot? I can't. Kyle loses balance at a problem in her arms and fell on the mat.
I was not expecting that.
You're good?
It's just like earlier, isn't it? Well, maybe not exactly the same.
What do you mean? So this is the same and different.
Just the two of us, which means no one will get in our way.
Oh!
Do you want to pick up from where we left off?
Here, like this? I don't know.
What's wrong? Do you prefer it when other people can see us?
Woman! Stop! I love Arcana so much. You know that's not what I meant. Arcana quietly takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
I wonder, if I were to close my eyes right now, what would happen?
Huh? Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Kiss her! Kiss her! Kiss! Kiss! What kiss? I slow down, lower my head, and press my lips to Arcana's. Yes! Her grips at my clothing tightly. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
Wow. My first kiss.
Let's go!
I'm feeling a lot happier than I expected.
Arcana cuts my cheek.
You know, I wasn't planning on taking things this far. I thought we'd flirt a little since we were alone, then leave. But once the ball started rolling...
Hey, you gay! I'm fine with this.
I couldn't hold back.
Same with me. I couldn't hold back either.
Really? Then I guess that makes us accomplices.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
And as your partner in crime...
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck.
I want more. Just a little more. Okay? Like, say, a second kiss.
Bet. Arcana whispers sweetly in my ear. She pulls me closer.
Come on. Don't make me wait.
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up the door. Okay, let's go. Huh? The door will open. Yeah, guess she knows. Huh? Arcana, open the door. Arcana shows you the small component that locks it like it's the engine and crabs. Oh, look, it opened. When did you? I step in front of Arcana and lightly, doink on her forehead. Ow! That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you liked it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana? Yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely undeterred. I look into her blue eyes. Her gaze is bright and unwavering as always, filled with deep affection and trust for me. At that moment, however, there is something else mixed with it. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you got the kitchen to your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's so pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Well, it's out our hand, and I take it. We've held hands for multiple occasions, but feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different from before. Okay, so playful, spoiled, we got that one. Okay, we'll go this alternate town in a minute. And no, let's go the alternate path. We got to. Okay, so this is the alternate path at a crossroads. So we skip all the way to here. So we move off Arcana here.
Sorry for falling over.
Arcana pulls away and steps on the smothering her skirt. Because this is actually, I think, a different ending. We should probably clear this up. I'll polish the skirt. Yeah. I'll get this over with. Arcana picks up the ball. By the way, Mr. Pud. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know there's been the school here. Arcana. What makes you say that? Well, it's just that. So yeah, this is the thing. Okay, this is pretty much... It's a secret. Okay. So, now we got a new scenario right here. Which is... Move off Arcana. So... Which is, as always, because this one actually led to a different scenario if we actually... In tighter. So, as always, let's check out this one, see what it is. Because this one will lead to this one, so let's see. Go, Scribble. Arcana and I started library earners. However, she was satisfied despite my doing asking. She said she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably help if she did. As for me, I'm always in the library, taking care of a little overtime work. After Arcana persuaded me to do what the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who is sitting on the window, taking a spring of breeze as she walks. She seems to be skimming through several books, organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks out at him. Sorry, just sort of slipped out. It's just, I know I don't see you just this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. I've seen you now. It kind of reminds me that... Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. She gets up and walks over to my desk. And she looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out. Arcana moves as if hug me. Then she starts slightly punches me rapidly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm cold, ruthless person at National. Yeah, but... Wasn't that a joke? Then she punches starts getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I became a NIKKE. Granted, I was kind of like that. Even before I was a NIKKE. You remember that? Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, the whole reason I... What we were involved in first place was out of a sense that... Dude... What? It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering time as a human, no? I guess they could mess with my memories and force me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Please. We're getting... No! Okay, so that's a good allure. So Arcana does have memories. Okay. But a lot of people would say that this sort of thing. That I've seen cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Alright, takes a deep breath, clasps her hands and focuses. Her eyes go cold and motionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Look at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? Yeah. I admit nothing. Arcana makes an anonymous expression and reaches towards a small pot of plant on the window. Okay, I admit it. I admit it. Go down. Put the pot down. Put the plant down. Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is that really important though? None of this changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always be such a nice things. Hee. Arcana looks at the flower blooming at the pot with the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter how much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy. So I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of that. Or at least I'll get caught in the right now. And forget that who I am and need to do. It's the same as now. If you hadn't steadied me like that, like you would, I just might have turned out this. Wait, what? If you hadn't steadied me like you did, I might have turned into a spoiled youngin. I can't imagine that either. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? From the time you started from your job until now, you spent almost all your time alone. Wouldn't it be only natural to crave a warm affection of another? Arcana looks up with a slightly teary eye. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretend to be okay with all the with it all back in the storage area, when in reality it makes me really sad. It feels like a great missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though you're not actually a job, made me decide to put my feelings at hold. I work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just... Yes! Hug! It's hard to explain, but it feels as if she'll disappear anymore if I didn't. Let go, please. No! If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing you up to your room, and doing much more than that, just to make sure holding back. So please, let's keep the model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library. Okay? Pull her and bring him a tighter hug. Or stroke her head. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. You've been working so hard for both the school and the Forbidden Library. And you've done a great job. If you keep doing it, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially when you run your fingers through my hair. Have you ever been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Valid. Fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last for 4.5 hours. Not very long lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to call me more often. Just tell me what I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Arcana puts a small watering can and waters the plants in the window. What else would I need? Yeah, that was cute. As for our brief break comes to an end, we return to our states that we're trying to work. We live making sure to turn off the lights on our way out. Arcana. Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school? How it's passing so uneventfully? No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you. We can't always be together though. Yeah, that's part of a little disappointing. Actually, think about it, it really is disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything that intense. Ah! Hey, the music, I like it. It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Your head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, is just... It feels like such you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs to let his shoulders droop. Anyway, now that a serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's time for both of us. While we're probably adhering to the rules of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but I can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess we'll leave only one option. At this point, we have to focus on maintaining our status quo. And then then aim for the last minute comeback. You want to bet on a fourth quarter? As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting into our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work, what is it? It's fine. Do you realize that ever since we started working at school, you work late and every single day without exception? Really? Yeah, really. I know how you are everything, but it's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar, you're just gonna keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me? Okay, I promise. Fine. Okay, so now we have each other's thing. So if we went this route, we would have gotten this thing. So let's go to here, because this is a new route, technically. Yeah, this is one of the only routes we haven't unlocked yet. So, able to learn from each other. Let's go. One morning, I get dressed and get ready to work. Uh-oh. The room suddenly starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa! The dizziness gets worse. Isn't good. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? Haha. I'm laying down in my bed being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of that, students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make me heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say ah. Ah! No, you are hungry. Shut up, Grandmaster. Uh-huh. Arcana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you... Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Were you gonna be so difficult today? Now, chew into the chicken. Is it hot? What was that exactly? I set my focus and finished the entire bowl of soup. Thank you, Arcana. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? Just give me a minute. Just you. Thank you. Just gonna take a screenshot of that. Thank you. I like that. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Perfect. Arcana? Don't you think we're kind of treating me like a young one or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah, you promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you collapse. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission on the surface. Oh. Her voice wavers and slightly as she speaks, I pull her in front of embrace. Mr. Pine. Just when I think she's going to lean further into my shipper's way. Huh? Her wasteful expression suddenly turns playful. And she lightly hits my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, that's not. It would have been such a waste to ruin the perfect image you built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether to visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think that just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Lap pillow! Rest your head on her. Lap pillow! Lap pillow! Lap pillow! Thank you! Lap pillow! Living the best life! Living the best life! Living the best life!
Good boy.
Hold on, Wait, can I hear that again?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Thank you. Anyway.
There, there. Good boy.
Jeebeth!
There, there. Good.
I give up resting and relax my body. Arcana smiles at attention and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you. And you've always been there for me to lean on.
Not wearing them. I just realized you're not wearing anything under that. I never realized that. That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yes. I do have to ask though.
Yes.
So hugging you is okay, but having you on my head in your lap is?
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
Why was with that excuse? I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine. The important thing is that I'm confident now. You could pin me against a wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
You want to take that bet? Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you get flustered, he pins you against the wall. That's all I'm saying.
But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments.
Mm-hmm.
So long as I keep being a good student.
Mm.
Are you uncomfortable?
I'm sleepy.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day. What?
Nothing, it's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know...
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
Aww.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me.
Aww.
More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on. Would that be okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instantly try to sit up. Huh? Ow! In my haze, I hit my forehead and something and it fall back down.
What's wrong?
Huh?
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Arcana rubs my forehead. Though the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come in focus. I was asleep, huh?
Huh?
I feel like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock when it's just past 11:30. 11:30? It's in the morning already? Arcana slightly points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours?
Yeah, you were really out. I had to check if you were still breathing.
And you had my head in your lap this whole time.
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I? And anyway, it was fun.
I see. Are your legs numb though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all. Let me try stretching one out. Here goes.
You're not. We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling in Arcana's legs. Can you feel both legs now? It turns out this seeing someone else in the microgesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Pun? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, fine now. All thanks to you, Arcana. Hehe. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. You're just gonna leave? I need to get going, I'm late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I'll see you tomorrow. Arcana puts her on her shoes. As for the reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No change your mind later. Hehe, I won't. Want to know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. That was cute. That was cute. Oh my gosh, there's another. Yeah, there's a slight ending here. So Arcana had a secret third ending. Oh. All right, let's see. Joining the executive community. All right, let's check it out. Not today, so it's early. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the festival thing. Okay. Find the next break wall. The Naras. Will that be some visitors? They're clearing a candy eating contest. Okay, this is this one. Really? The main cafe. Okay. Where is that? And then Amy talks about thing. I don't want to. Or at least I do a public image. Yes. Okay, yeah, because I mean, this is kind of the same scene. Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Do you want to join what was called Festival Executive Community? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that at running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Hold on. Watch briefly over and grabs Amy's wrist and pulls her back. Miss Privaty. Yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive community? Well, we're planning on having a application process. Then we'll do it. Wait, what does that even mean? You'll be executive community members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens. And after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contain information of policies about school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations ready in patches, and the event only being held. As we said earlier, our goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? So if you help accomplish this goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. Arcana slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing. I was just relaying information you told me. Still, I like to see some time to think about it." I look back at Privaty. Sure, there's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay, also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. It's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Ah, this is so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive community? You don't really have any experience with that sort of thing. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks towards Privaty. Amy is looking back at her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school at the usual place? Each of their own place. Okay, I'm down. What's this? I don't think does Privaty. No, Privaty wouldn't have one. It looks like it just loops around for Privaty. But anyway, let's see this. Oh, we get something extra for this. Each of their own place. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? Arcana design to see in the window is empty.
Is that you?
Yeah. Oh, you're back there.
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
I put my bag down and head towards where Arcana's voice is coming from. Yikes. What are you doing with those dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. Where are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first. Chop chop.
Okay, oh yeah, okay. I'll push it to me and we'll exit the door.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So, what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Meaning what?
Yep.
Arcana opens up the books.
They don't do this much anymore. But long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies.
Yeah, hard copy.
So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here.
Oh!
You know, for reference.
I didn't even know exactly what kind of thing existed. Whatever, it's hard to go through everything though.
That's exactly why I became a library committee member. To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing.
Oh, bet!
At this point, I'm almost done. I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
Oh! But what exactly decided to join the executive community, no?
Technically, yes.
Ha!
I'll be fine though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
Arcana dusts off the uniform, then goes over to the window and opens it. A spring air pours the twilight glow.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
You look so pretty! Give me a screenshot of this! You look so pretty, girl! Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Yeah, I'm already starting to feel overwhelmed.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
Yay! I reflexively started to say she doesn't need to, but then I remembered what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
Yeah!
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
Lean on me. I didn't make the joke. I'll make the joke now. Thank you. Let's do this. Arcana holds out her pinky finger.
Promise?
Promise. I hook pinky fingers of hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
Are you sure you can handle that? Arcana seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Sure, what?
Be gentle and loving.
We look at each other's silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation we're having?
Seriously, you came on so strong and then kind of fizzled out.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
Arcana rests her hand in the window frame with a frigid smile. She looks so beautiful. I love her. Ankle. And turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty.
Huh?
I don't really like working, or even going into work.
You're like me, girl.
And I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Aww. Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you for keeping me steady. Thank you.
Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us in the school. There were definitely some close calls. If I make a different choice then, our time in the school would probably have gone very differently. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Arcana stands up and walks forward.
No. We've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
What kind of reward do you have in mind?
Well, let's see. We could eat alone. Just the two of us.
That's the two of us!
Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class. Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
Even though we're still a teacher and student?
Even though we're still teacher and student.
Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't have to consider that possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope. Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble. It's a confirmation. And right now, I'm 100% certain.
I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to.
So that means today's our first day together, right?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Woohoo!
After an over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
We have to be careful not to get caught.
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it? And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything. Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Ah! Really?
Of course! It's impossible to completely hide it.
Arcana looks up at me. She looks unspeakably like a girl in love.
See? It's all over your face.
She gently brushes my cheeks and her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand, I could still tell for certain. 100%.
Yeah! I cup Arcana's cheek in return. It's time to aim with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross, right?
Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
That's the issue for you?
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off. That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss. Screw it.
Huh? One pushes me back and looks up at me as she pans her hand on the wall. Wait, did you decide just not to... Wait, did you decide just not to all about... What about your routine?
Well, I thought about it, and it's so unfair. Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job?
Hey!
So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes. You'd better hurry. If you don't brake now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out!
What are you...
Arcana's eyes widen and then slowly closes. Her pale hands arc through the air a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly I pull my lips away.
Aww. No fair.
What?
Time out is supposed to be my thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We use your weapon against you. I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Uh-huh. Now you just sound like a youngin'.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss. You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Seriously now. That's just mean.
I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed.
Don't
laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Another one, huh?
It's your fault.
Arcana mutters in sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
No. I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want to do this.
Do what? Your words, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right? Like, if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Oh my gosh. Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides...
Arcana leans in against my grins.
Doesn't this feel more like... us?
Ah! Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Until you hit the brakes.
Beep! Arcana, true ending! True ending! True ending 2! The committee application. So we get the true... Okay, so that's the true ending. Wait, what's the other one? Okay, we have the key. You know what that means, everybody. It's time. Let's go. Okay, so skip. Give in to Arcana. Let's see this. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Oh, this is a bad ending? Okay, what she really wanted. Proceed. I take off my shoes and go back to the room. When she sees me losing my tie, Arcana eyes tremble slightly. Today's last message. I tell you about the I'm not feeling well. I need the rest. The moment I send it, hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. Arcana takes my phone and turns it off and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts in my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time. Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together. And what's more...
Arcana cuts my cheek and hand.
I can tell you're into it, too. There's no way I could pass up this chance. Hey.
Yeah?
I want you to... hold me.
But I am holding. Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not temporary nature or relationship that's the problem. If I keep holding the dog to Arcana...
Come on. Don't make me wait.
Its sweet whisper Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distant impression that there's no turning back. Which one is it? Give in to Arcana. Yes. Yeah, there's no refusing her now. I crossed my line a long time ago. Together with Arcana. I lift Arcana's into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Alright, let's meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Alright, let's have a party. Is what she really wanted? Or is this she talks about the fantasy of all and she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at and rest our lot of time there until the festival ends. We immerse ourselves in each other. How is this a bad end? I guess that makes sense because we don't do the festival. Bad ending, number 6. What she really wanted. Because yeah, we're just doing indulging in pleasure. That makes sense. So the true ending with her is this one. Where basically we go to the thing and we basically think she goes to the community, but we still start the relationship. Got it. Alright. So the next one on the list here. So let me see. To do the festival announcement, we need to get the drinking date and strong thighs. Okay. So drinking date and strong thighs. So in order to get this one here, I'm guessing it's top of here. Because we went this way, we only got the hangover thing. So let's see what we get with this. Okay, so skip. Let's do the snacks. Rather than getting someplace random, something simple best. Something that might make her feel better. Yeah, this one caught my eye. Well, a great taste. This one really good. Personally, though, I recommend this driver one. Alright, thanks for that. Have you two finished up yours? Yep, looks like we got everything. I'll look up this vending machine. Oh, there's more than I expected. Most of it's for Naru. Well, we certainly can't let Naru starve. It's my treat, but this is once, okay? Woohoo! You're the best. Yeah, best teacher ever. After finishing up the grocery store, we head back to the dormitory. We share the ones too. Thank you for so much. Alright, see you tomorrow. Finally bow our head off. Instead of returning to my room, I make my way towards Privaty's. Round 2 begins. Okay, round 2 begins. Let's check it out. So this is the new one. And this is what we need, we'll see. No response, knock, crash. Did she fall? Oh, who is it? She opens the door. Privy, it's me. Oh, what are you doing in my room? Well, I'm sure what to say. I hold out the bag of snacks. Care some snacks while you drink? It's a bit moving inside, but want to come in? Sure. Privy opens the door. I step in the hallway, slightly nervous. Looks like you're already down a few cans. Yep. I still have some alcohol, but I don't have anything to snack on. So I was just going to stop. And then, surprise! You showed up, Mr. Button. Just in perfect timing. Privy looks through the snacks in the bag. Oh, this is one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll have whatever you want. Privity seems more excited than usual. Then alcohol must be kicking in. Cheers! Gulp, gulp. Ah, that's great. The snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I wanted to have just one more drink and now I got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you. Now you're here. Normally, Privity would have panicked at what she just said and then active feelings. But instead, she giggles on another sip of beer. Privity. Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yep. At first, I told myself I just had one drink since I had on my mind. But then I started to enjoy it and I got my mood, so I've been doing it pretty often lately. I'm pretty good at careful not to make a habit of it though. Does that mean a reason why you didn't seem to be feeling well today because of... Well, was that obvious? I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good I couldn't stop. But then I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than everyone not to allow it to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? Of course I was. Then that's where you came to see me? Yeah. I guess I'm not allowed to have. I guess not all hangovers are that bad. Girl, did something happen to you recently? Huh? Why? Weird that you suddenly started drinking so much. Oh, to be perfectly honest, nothing exactly happened. It's so much nothing between the two of us. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, here we go. You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I really wanted something to happen between us. I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we at least had one of those, whatchamacallits, situationships. They would call them situationships. I thought we'd at least have one of those, but nothing changed between us. Even though I see you, my heart feels like it's going to burst, and yet you act like nothing's different. And it just weren't bad enough. You're ridiculously popular with the students and always try to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Oh, slow down, Privaty Sec. Just calm down. This is my first time dealing with the feelings like this. I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. As I watch Privaty open up casually about how she's been feeling, I remind just how powerful alcohol really is. You should. No, what's number 2? No, you should have probably came to me if you were struggling with all that. See, but that's what I'm saying. There's some needed for me to do. Still, let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time we drink with me. Just the two of us? Yeah. Like this in a room? Yeah. But then something might happen, you know? Just two of us drinking together. Something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when the man and woman get drunk together. Are you okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's nothing I wouldn't be, but in that case, next time let's drink in your room. I never expected room. Clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers. Cheers. I finished the last tingling sip. Maybe I'll just return my room. Later. I drift off to sleep. Drinking date. There it is. Okay. So we'll check out that one in a minute. Let's see what happens if we pick nothing. Nothing. Okay. Yep, looks like we got. I'll look at the basket and the vending machine. All right. Most of it's Naru store. Once we okay. Woohoo! You're the best. Okay. See you tomorrow. This is the bad ending. Oh wait, no. Wait, minimum courtesy. All right, let's check this one out. Okay, where are we, kids? Bud, what are you doing in my room? I just about to see the check-in. I see. What are you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone? Yeah. I started to feel a bit awkward just standing at the door. May I come in for it? What? You want to come in? You just show up and announce that you have to come in? I'm not very comfortable with that, and that's what I'm talking about. I just want to talk. You didn't look that well today. Oh. I drank a little bit much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. There's something going on? No, nothing. Privaty doesn't seem willing to open up. Huh? Well, what does he think? We can drink together. Okay, yeah, so this is... Okay. We'll just skip that one. Yeah, okay. So that basically, yeah, that's the bad option. So we got drinking date. So now we can do the option here. I'll talk to her. Are you sure? Yes, you said it yourself, Privaty. I want making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad you're with me, Mr. Fun. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it then. And then we got this one, which is Cruise 03. So this is the true ending. Okay, so this is the true ending for Privaty. Okay, so this is the true ending for Privaty. True 03. So let's see it. Boop. After the next day, well, actually, there are multiple true endings, I guess. The next day after school, I call Amy and enter the classroom.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
Oh, Amy, you're here.
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious since I raised my voice at you.
Look, you're not in trouble. I don't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be more comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Thank you. Me, you think?
You're a famous commander, and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher. At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here. It was intimidating.
Oh. But not now?
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
Thank you. In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I also want to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival. The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd like to see you to actually enjoy an experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it. When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up. But it ended up being much different from what I expected.
Okay, I'm curious about why.
We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Okay. It's all very normal, right?
Yeah. It's been really normal.
Uh-huh.
And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, you really are a normal student, first and foremost. That comes before being a NIKKE. You have the right to enjoy normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Yep. Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. After that, we chat about a bit longer. Amy leaves the room much relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Privaty walks over the classroom next door.
That went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations.
Okay.
That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school.
Bet!
We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Bet! Yeah, we can do this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here. And you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Privaty clenches her fist and expression resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Privaty,
Yes?
want to go grab a drink?
Drink? In your room?
Yeah, I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
Okay. Huh, you're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just, I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before.
Uh-huh.
The whole room smells like you. And you said it yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. I keep having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
Is this actually gonna happen? Come to think of it, all she is not wrong. Here is looking at her tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop, hesitate, and make a move. I gently bring the back of my hand to her cheek.
What?
Uh-oh. Privaty drops the bear she was holding. And now her clothes are completely soaked. Is this actually gonna happen? Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Do you want to take a shower?
What?
Oh no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong. I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
No problem. I lay on the largest piece of clothing I lay in the front of the shower room. Then I start drinking myself and attempt to clear my head. Then water stops. I hear the soft sound of the towel rubbing skin. The droop opens up. Whew. You all done? I turn around and try to act all casual. Privaty is standing there wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left them too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down. Do I look weird?
Not at all. Let me see this.
Oh, good.
Privaty gets her mostly dry with a towel and sits back beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's cute. Okay, that's really cute of her with the hair down. That's really cute and nice with the shirt. The shirt censorship is on point today. Nice. Filled with only the scent of my shampoo and my body wash, and the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh? Oh.
Since she came out of the shower, Privaty has been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
Why does it have to do with your arms?
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless.
I love how she calls this out so much.
I'm doing this so nothing shows.
So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? I feel the alcohol rush to my head. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
My mind clears and my sense sharpens. I reach out and place my hand on a nape of Privaty's neck. Water droplets from her wet hair soak into my hand. As our bodies touch, the feel softens as a single t-shirt can conceal. I feel it soften that a single thin t-shirt can conceal.
What are you?
So Privaty, are you drunk?
I think I am.
Me too. The awkward silence breaks before completely gone, replaced by the sounds of empty cans rolling, and our breathing filling the room. With our routine, we very naturally start going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then a few days later, we begins for the festival. Wait, did they do it? Did they do it, or is this like a... They might have did it! Let's go! Congrats! Okay, yeah, because the first option was, yeah. I have to work late on the days that we're supposed to meet in my room. It'll be awkward if you just wait outside. You can use this key to go inside and get some of the rest while you wait. There's one reason I'll give you this, though, okay? So, we're meeting in my room later, okay? So, wait. Did they actually do it? That's a good question, though. We'll find out. Okay. This one, I don't think we have to get any separate options for. I want you to be able to do what you want. Yeah, so let's do this one. I take out the photo of the three of us look together a day with Amy. That's right! This is the true ending number 2. Okay, so we get an ending for this one. Let's see. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all smiling brightly happily. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think you would make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs carefully and sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
Wow! How did you feel?
I cried.
Oh! What?
Just kidding. Why would I cry if I'm happy? I should smile.
Yes, you should. Arcana covers her cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Let's go!
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you, I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears.
Okay.
Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey, want to try answering a quiz?
What's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world.
Uh-huh.
But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets.
What's that?
More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do.
And that is?
But she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
I recall the very first item on our harness list she wanted to do. The part that has been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct. If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife. But since this is all a dream...
Arcana takes a deep breath. Then looks straight into at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time.
By the way, so I made a meme earlier about how Arcana is saying she wasn't looking at... Basically, it was the meme was very simple. It was, Commander says, don't worry, I'll be able to pay more of us. And it basically says, I hope you've been saving for our date. And then Arcana's like, I wasn't talking about your credits. This actually fits her personality. I just did it on the whim.
Will you go out with me?
Am I allowed to turn you down? I kind of want to be a troll.
Nope. You have to be my boyfriend.
Ah! Doesn't that defeat the purpose of me asking you out?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha 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 ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend, it wouldn't be cute at all.
Hey, hear that again?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha 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 ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend, it wouldn't be cute at all.
She's literally that meme. Hey, you got a girlfriend? No, you do now.
It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either.
That's true.
You see?
Arcana smiles softly and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
I think I know what it is. Arcana pulls the eye away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
Keith! I got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana!
No!
Thanks to you, everything worked out. Sorry. I'll come back later.
Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment.
I kind of like that she came in like, oh, sorry. I love that. I want to hear that again.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
But You know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
Yeah. Our lips touch, and I feel Arcana trembling. A spring breeze goes through the courtyard, and a few moments later, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Feeling Arcana smiling brightly to her embarrassment, I suddenly feel like a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we got a chance, should we go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
What is it? Arcana stands up in front of her seat, and a playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10, they're actually all the same.
It won't be longer before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drag us to the nearby cave and they start playing the festival. For now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard and petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. True ending 1. So this is the true ending 1. Portrait photo is just the two of us. Alright, and then we got the final one, which is right here, which is the festival announcement. I think we can we do this one or no? We need to get Privaty's trust. Okay, so we need to go grind that one. So I think we're gonna get it here. Yeah, so this is probably the path. Let's go. So skip. Okay, actually, okay, so we actually have to go further back. Oh wait, let's go to the nurse's office, see if we need it. Nurse's office. She clearly doesn't have been sleeping well and seems out of sorts. I decided to make my way to the nurse's office. Privy! There it is. Alright, let me go grab Noro's thing real quick here. Leave the locker room, skip. Wait, that's not it. Okay, let me go grab Noro's thing. I think it's here? Or was it here? Was it here? It might have been here. Yep. Go Privaty, skip. Try to stay composed, I don't think it matters. Like cosmic dust, particle crumbs. Yeah, we've seen this one. Okay. Can't remember where is the one where you get the thing? I remember the line. It's the one where they all get together and they're like, hey. Okay. Is it here? I mean, it doesn't matter, but I want to try to grab that. I might try to grab that off screen if I can't find it. But anyway, let's grab Privaty's trust. I carefully open the door of the nurse's office. The lights are off and the cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly. Find Privy sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the ledge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush the side of her bangs, slightly damp with sweat. Commander. You're finally looking at me. Man, I've been looking this entire time we've been at school. No, I'm greedy. I wanted you to keep looking at me more, even more. As I stroke her hair, Privy reaches out and grabs my arm. Your arm is so warm and firm. This is also real too. Too real to be a dream. Huh? Commander? Huh? Pun? Yes? Ah! This is what I dream. I'm definitely just a dream. No, it isn't. Then why didn't you say sooner? I got a wrong idea all by myself. The idea feels a little unfair. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh. I guess I slept through the final bell. The sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have the chance to come all this way here. I was worried. What for? You're really exhausted, weren't you? I want to say no, but since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Privaty looks at me with a seemingly resentful gaze. I was flustered with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you grow closer to them. But I ended up getting jelly. Students who wouldn't normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, just sticking close to you. For some reason, it made me resent myself and envy them. I kept wording it, if I were the student, they would able to stand by your side that they do. Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lose sleep or something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making it sound more of a trivial. Take Privaty's hand. We'll be nice. Privity looks at me with a puzzled embarrassment. There's nothing to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friends' hands like this. Leaning closer to Privity. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning that close like them. Does that mean, Bud, do you see me different from other students? Is that all right if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Privity lowers her head and slowly fiddles with her my hand just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusal like expected, Privity slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In the dim nurse's office, there are only the sounds of our conscious breathing, the sound of our hands brushing against each other, and occasionally the sound of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah. Next time I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious. And I think there's no single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Ugh. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it'll hit home at once, but I'm not so tense. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. Sorry? No, I'm fine. It's late. You should probably head back. I grab Privaty's shoulder and lay her down on the bed. Since you finally come to a chance, finally have that chance, just get some rest. I cover Privity with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulder. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Privity struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. As I try to get up, Privity turns and burrows her head against me. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relaxed. As I want to reach sleeping through my arms, I eventually drift off as well. Hello everyone, a very good morning to you. Alright everyone, tune to yesterday's homework first. And don't stand there, take your seat. The bell rang literally a second ago. How is that you're coming into class a second earlier than every day? At this rate, you'll come in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Privaty or something? She's been in such a good mood the past few days. I'm not sure. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Everyone quietly returns to their seats. Alright. Yeah, why does she have green hair? Why did she dye her hair green? Anyway, let's move to today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privaty. Privaty's trust. Alright. Let's check out this option real quick. And then we'll go do Privaty's trust. I'm very curious about this. I need to get Ray's trust. We'll take it. The gym. For some reason, I started heading to the gym. I decided to make my way to the gym. Out of sync feelings? What? Okay, that's gonna be a weird one. Let's check it out. This is a stupid one. I began in with no one inside. This place remains of the physical training of the crew a few days ago. Privaty and I are taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't know how many times last, but it's dangerous. I should pretty sure things between us were good enough to tell that day. But we're barely run out of each other since then. I was running pretty expression reading some of the little something. Something off a fender? Before I know it, the sun's already set. Ah! They look pretty. Accomplish anything. Good morning, everyone. Please turn your homework. Still at it? No, it's just the file size a bit large. I'm saying it now. Teacher, did you do something to make Miss Privaty mad? What made you say that? Okay, yep, totally. I thought you were two were good turns. We were, but things have soured. Although I don't know exactly why. Alright, Miss Privaty. See? An entangled mess. Okay, so that's the current route. So we'll go with Privaty's trust here. Just to get the right route. Tease Privaty, I want to tease her. I grin mischievously. I guess it can't be helped. I'll have to spend some time with you tomorrow. That's not what I meant. Ah, never mind. Anyway, what I meant was being a teacher just give me a think about. Oh wait, that's it? Calmer, but it feels like she's a lot calmer lately. Okay. Hang on, let me get the right one because I want the because that one doesn't give you. Okay, skip. Take Privaty's hand, yes. Stay straight at Privaty. What's that one do? What is it? Oh, okay, so yeah, if we keep doing the screwed up options. Relax to you. What do you mean? Think about it actually, but Ashley's tired too. Think so too? That's good to hear. Alright. Let's just do today's lesson. Yes, Miss Privaty. Okay, so let's do the one where it's basically the rubbing of the hands. Because yeah, that's probably the one we all want. Take Privaty's hand. No need to be jealous. Yep. Getting close to Privaty. Yes, it's Privaty, and then there we go. Alright, now, let's take this option. Candy? Oh wait, we need to get the candy. There's a candy that we're missing. Do we get it up here? Because we need to get it from here. Wait. Let me look here. Oh, that's chocolate bar. That's not candy. Oh! I have to get it. Oh, okay. I know. I need to... Okay. So, okay. I know what I need to do. Okay, we need to go find that stupid event. Okay, so this is Arcana. So, I think it's this route? HO formation. Doors. I know the last time. Alright, let's rescue the student. Very much you would say that way. Yeah, I said understood. Friendship. Okay, we're rolled the best everyone ever analysis. Okay. Okay, this is it. Yeah, then we talked to her about the thing, how we had that thing. Then we get the A1, perfect. School memories, here we go. Okay, now let me talk to Ian, not Ian. So yeah, hey teacher, here it is. I'm just passing by. Talk to Ray. Ray! I sneakily approach Ray and ask, so what's the talk about Miss Privaty just now? Huh? Oh, she asked us that we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Privaty, the four of us and you are still going to hang out after school. What was it she said again? Something about school memories? Ray! Miss Privaty said to keep it secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not to say a word. I'm pretty sure you've already said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything that will come with us after school. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out together anyway? Sure. Okay. For long, the school days have an end. That's an exciting hip-hop song. That sounds good, but it's not expected. Blazing spotlight, your eyes are me. Hearts are beat, just follow my lead. And hands up, let's fly. Don't up tonight, let's jump up high. I come all to sing and dance like a superstar. I glad that Privaty has to strike my finishing pose. That was JP already. Woo! Right, you're still singing, right? So, did you do? Hey, that I wasn't bad to pose. Well, amazing. Okay, yep. Taste your own rice. Okay. Does that count? There it is! Raise trust. Got it. Okay. Let's read Ray's trust real quick. Sorry about that, because I did skip the dialogue. Here it is. Ray seems to like you a lot. It's good to see you're getting along with some of your classmates, but still, don't be too nice to them. No, not that I'm jealous. Just don't misunderstand. Alright. Now then. Let's go over to here. Oh, wait, we didn't do an Arcana route. Alright, we'll jump into the Arcana route in a minute, because there's one in No 7 we didn't do. Let me go do that. But first, let's do the festival announcement. And then, we skip this. I forgot to get the candy. Fudge. Alright. I keep forgetting to get the stupid candy. Okay, so I need to go back to this scenario so I can grab the candy. Okay, now skip. Take it. Thank you. Thanks. Hehe. Candy is always better during class. Fine. What are you doing? Privaty walks to me to look intimidating. Ask what you doing. Yeah, we're just talking about the lesson. And what were you discussing? Well, since you can't answer, I'll take your full around. Okay, then that's the 10 times. Nurse office, obviously. And there. We got the candy. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's check this out. After trial and error, follow Amy. I leave the classroom and chase after Amy. Okay. And now this is true ending 1. With on the rooftop, a private supplementary lesson for the 2. Okay. Amy starts walking and turns around as if sensing my presence.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, it's fine. But why are you following me?
Because I got pretty close to you as my classmate?
What is that supposed to mean? I heard you're a famous commander, and you were a teacher before that. I thought you were kind of intimidating, but now I feel pretty comfortable around you.
Hey! Can we talk for a bit?
You want to convince me to join the festival, don't you?
That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend.
All right. I've been feeling frustrated, in more ways than one.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of Nikkes come to this school?
I'm not sure. Is that some kind of selection criteria? Okay, lore! Wait, is it some kind of collection criteria?
Of all the Nikkes manufactured by Macillus, there are those who are impressive, but not quite outstanding.
Okay.
The ones that show the potential for growth are sent to the MMR vocational school. They have to get passing grades on all of their exams.
Okay.
Which is why most fail to graduate. Honestly, I was a nervous wreck before I even got here. Because I had to give a speech. Apparently, my most recent grades were higher than anyone else's.
Oh.
Still, I kept worrying that I wasn't enough, that I wouldn't be able to handle life here. But it's been very different from what I imagined. We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around.
Ah!
We hang out after school together, and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
Uh-huh. Pretty ordinary, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. So much so that I think I'd forgotten what kind of place this school really is.
Isn't that a good thing for the feel of that stress?
But we're Nikkes, first and foremost, not students. The moment the festival was brought up, it suddenly hit me. Is this really the time for me to be having fun? I'm not even a real student. I am overthinking things, right?
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I began to overthink things as well.
I think I understand Miss Privaty's intentions. She wants to give everyone some room to breathe. I don't know the full story since I just transferred here, but the others must have been exhausted for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I don't think I'm fully ready yet. Could you talk to her for me?
Me?
Yeah. I think you can explain it better than I can.
All right. Sure. Okay.
Thank you for listening. And for being a friend. I'm gonna head back to the dormitory.
Wow. Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks over to school. I should go find Privaty. But she's nowhere to be in the classroom. The teacher office or the nurse's office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something she said to me.
Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious, and there's not a single soul there.
His room. It's gotta be the room. I look up the stairs and I've never gone up before. Oh wait, oh the roof, my bad. Step. We ascend the stairs quickly. Reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last one, the door is slightly ajar. I open the door and glare out from the sunset blinds me. A wind opens the rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And...
Oh. I was just thinking about you.
Ah!
You really came.
Miss Privaty.
How did you know I was here?
You mentioned this place last time.
You're quite an attentive student. Very commendable.
Privaty laughs lightly and pats my head.
You followed Amy right after class ended. Did you talk with her?
Yes. I tell Privaty about the conversation I have with Amy. How she feels about the school. And even the anxiety she's been feeling.
I see. I figured there might be students who would oppose it or feel pressured. Turns out I was right.
Yep.
Thank you for talking with Amy. She sees you as a classmate and a friend, so she feels comfortable talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Miss Privaty. I reach out towards Privaty, who seems a little downcast.
However...
What?
Honestly, it feels a little unfair. She didn't even give the festival a chance, choosing instead to be dismissive of it. I guess that means I'll just have to turn this into the perfect festival. I've given it a lot of thought. This is not an ordinary school. And because of that, the actions teachers take are extremely important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were originally sent here to improve the school's reputation, but I really do want to give the students a festival that they can enjoy. I even managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. Not just for Amy, but for everyone.
Ah.
And I'll make sure everyone who visits the school has the best time possible.
Watching Privaty speak so confidently without second guessing herself, I can't help but burst out laughing. Commander!
What? What's so funny?
Nothing at all. I just realized how silly this was was to make me worry.
I was only able to handle all this so well because of you.
Aww. Sorry?
At first, I wanted to give everyone a once-in-a-lifetime school experience. I decided I had to create a fun festival.
Mm-hmm. Privaty takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the wind blows.
And if everyone's having fun, then surely you'd have fun too.
Ah!
That was all I wanted.
Privaty takes another step closer. Close enough that the wind's belly brings her sway.
But as time goes by, I feel increasingly jealous and greedy. I can't control my feelings anymore.
Privaty takes yet another step closer. Closer enough that we can feel each other's breath.
So, since we've come this far, I find myself wanting to be the focal point of your school experience.
Privaty lifts her head and locks her into my eyes.
I was thinking we could do something only a teacher and student can do.
Pray tell.
Something students can't do amongst themselves. A one-on-one lesson.
Ah!
What do you think?
Privaty lightly grits my collar. Then sight of her is so adorable. It's the image! It's the image from the trailer! That's cute! I reach out and put her towards her. What type of lesson? Are we on the curriculum?
What? I haven't thought that far yet. Your mind's in the gutter, isn't it?
What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum? You said it was a one-on lesson, so I was just asking. I think you're the one whose mind's in the gutter.
Huh?
Yeah, girl, your mind's in the gutter. You're the one saying one-on-one lessons. Give her a credit here.
Hey! You're the one who made it weird.
As I hold Ruby in my arms, she playfully pounds my chest. Hey, enough fooling around. Mwah. She kissed my neck? Hey, yo! Gosh darn, Commander, nice! A jolt of lightning shoots up through my neck, and goosebumps ripple across my skin.
Today's lesson ends here.
Good grief.
No need to be impatient.
Girl, you were trying to be controlling, and it's not working.
The sun hasn't even set yet. There's still plenty of time for review.
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck even though I'm not remotely cold. And oh, she gave him. She gave her the amazing teacher. She gave her the love kiss. A few days later, the MR vacation school is preparing for the festival. Lovely, true ending 1. All right. Now we gotta get this little thing here, and then we'll finally be caught up with everything. Then we'll get the dialogues out of the way, and that will be finished it. So let's get all the spare dialogues out of the way. Okay, so this is our lovely Miss Arcana. So I think Deviation would be better. Deviation Club, huh? Arcana beams a glance at Amy, who suddenly gauges her reaction. You said you were interested in that, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. Alright, Arcana face turns bright red. Wait. Yeah, okay, but I'm not participating interested in Deviation. When Amy... What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. As soon as we have our names application form, Well, Amy writes her name as art with my hand. Hun? Thank you for indulging me every time. It's the best, aren't I? Hear you say that makes me. By the way, what about the library? Oh. Okay, so now we have just the two of us. We get, okay, and we do get an item here. So good. Let's see. Just the two of us. As an Arcana and I officially form our very own division club, Arcana sits across from the room. He literally puts my on air mysterious peers in the crystal orb. Ball. What do you see? That's not how you asked. Then how am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. I mean, come on, there's no need for me staring at the glass ball. Is that the fortune teller prophets are supposed to do? That's it, true, but neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Ball! Let's see. Arcana plays both hands of the crystal ball and feels deep in thought. Right now, oh, I see it. My future. Is it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for an ordinary prophet, but I'm no ordinary at all. I class my own. In other words, I'm a legendary prophet who likes no other. Dozens of reports come to my mind, but Arcana is happy to let it go. Is that it? This stone spreads them across the desk and begins to study them seriously. Oh, I see. I get it. What is it? It's a secret. Gosh darn it! I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, it's atmosphere and momentum 200% of it. If you grab their attention like start, Arcana spreads the tarot cards on the desk. Even if things don't add up, they'll all get along with it. Isn't this just a skit? Hey now! You're a rock star. Like I said before, it's all about counseling. People only see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card. The star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The moon. Are you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right, yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up, Arcana takes out a wooden board and letters written on it. A spirit boy. What are you doing with that? To put it simply, you summon spirit and ask it something. A Ouija board, okay. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning to ask? About that, there's more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. And these spirits are sure strict, right? I mean, should we be grateful to living in a prison and even talking to them? Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. Our heart begins the various things. I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff this when you were alone in Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the data down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos was with the spirit boards using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Ah! Why did you things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up in her seat and walks over gracefully. She sits down next to me and hooks arms with me around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Huh? It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being is so much fun. Got it. Well then, Arcana picked up the spirit board per se. Let's start again. Spirit board. I spent the entire day listening to Arcana's lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling related things. Later on, we walk out leaving the club room together. All right, I'm super close to having dinner with Amy tonight. Mind if I come along? Of course! Even if you said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. You were? Yep. You're only getting one school life, Emma. It's good to have friends too. You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. You like spending time with me, or do you like me? Can it be both? Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending time and much time together. Just the two of us. It's a first. Yeah. It's not easy to getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often than I used to. But it's only for a short period. Ah, right. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the third. I take a look at the tarot card. It's the Lovers. That card comes out all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. I don't think that's what you think it means. Huh, what did you say before? Tarot cards are all about interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. Hun? Yes? Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we could spend time alone together. Yeah, me too. The Lover's card. You're curious about what the Lover's card means? Well, it means that one who picked the card will fall in love with the other opposite gender that they have. The person becomes their destiny. Okay. With that out of the way, let me get all these little side options out of the way real quick. So with this one, we just have to get to this option here. Okay, this one doesn't really matter. Yep. Wouldn't it be better if we focus on separately? Honestly, I'll be next to you if you want. Okay, skip that one. Okay, did we get the option here? Okay, I think it's the teacher one. Yeah, it's the teacher one. Right. I gotta do the teacher one. Yep. I needed the teacher one. Yep. Support Privaty. I take next to Privaty. I go back to go ahead. Alright, thank you. Where is the semester? There it is. Yep. Look for the students. We got that one out of the way. Now we go over to here. So we gotta get this one. Let's get this one. Yep. Oh my gosh, not this again. What is this one? Hang on. Sure, let's together. There we go. Okay. Is that the seat? Seat leads. Oh, you know what kinds of things do. Yeah, and then she talks about that. Open the window. And then that should... Yep, that gives down there. And we have items for that. I think it's the student one again. Yep. Act like I don't know her. There we go. Saying something like that her now will make her more nervous. I remember mine. Test. This person is speaking. Everyone speaks. Before now. Test. Yes. And look at the students. We already did that. And that clears that route over there. Perfect. Okay, so we have one here. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it's right there. So let me go clear that real quick. So give me that. Yep. It's this one, and then it's this. Move off Arcana.
Yeah, we can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Yeah, I'm so glad I did this one.
Definitely going to make it up to you, though.
Okay. What? Arcana pulls away into his skirt. We should probably clean this up. Yep, and then skip that. We should be all good. It's a secret. Perfect. And then we have one more over here. We grab this one. Should be pull Arcana for an even tighter hug. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you after all. But what about the other students? Privaty can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you less like it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings her a cheek. I feel warm and pleasant hurt. My heart's racing. Can we stay in a room tonight? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I just want to lean against you and put something on your shoulders. Oh, thanks. Of course. But we still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow. Stay off. Spoiled. I told you, hee hee. I said I'm taking Arcana's head. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, I think about it. Here. Is it? Yeah. So to convince the occasion, I'll make something. Eat. The question is asking whether there is something we actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Eat. Really? Then let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make dinner for you every day. You'll do that for me? Of course. I can do it now until forever. Together. Well, I may be wearing a suit or uniform. Then we're a teacher and student. Alright. I think that's everything right there. I think that's everything. Yeah. Let me double check. Holy Benji. Yep. That is everything. We are done. We got the full album here of all the characters. There's one here we're missing. I got all the scenes, right? I'm assuming I got all the scenes. If I'm missing one, we'll find out later when we do story 2. But yeah, that was fantastic. Holy Benji. We got all the items here. The key to the rooftop. We got the... oh wait, homeroom teacher B. We didn't get that. Let me grab that. Let's make sure we grab all the items. Hang on. Right here. Let me grab that real quick. Yep, I'll stay quiet. Begin the minute, last minute. For now, I'll handle things. Alright then. But what? I was joking. Come on in front, please. And then we... I got the tablet handled to her. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I never laughed. Good job noticing. Following into the school. Good job, everyone. Now it's time to move to. We skip that. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Still missing that, but that hasn't popped up yet. It will usually pop up once we get. Final innovation. Where to get? Playful temptation. Hang on. Okay, we're not done yet. Where is this? TXA 062 0602. Teacher, that's teacher and assistant, right? Yeah, so to get this, we have to go to Playful Temptation 0602. I didn't get it here? Alright, let's go grab it. Okay. Restrain yourself. I pull away for Arcana, stand up.
Are we not going to do it?
Do what?
Kiss.
Arcana says something and looks at me.
I would have been okay with it.
But I'm a teacher now, and you're a student.
You're giving me an awful lot of preferential treatment then, aren't you? Not that I mind. It feels like you're claiming me and letting everyone know that I'm your woman.
Ha! Arcana.
I'm only kidding.
I still sitting. Arcana switches both her hands towards me.
Help me up, would you?
I take Arcana's hand and pull her up. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks to the door. Yeah, and then she shows how the door opens, and then we skip. I wanted to kiss you. Okay. And then the other one was where to get teacher 0702. Boiled. Okay, so this is this one. Room for a little while. Now I'll take you back in your room in a little while. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about your curfew. Sleeping over is a completely different level from spending the time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For a time being, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've always done things a student shouldn't do. That just means we can cozy up the accomplices. Perfect. That gave us this one, the final inhibition. Part A and part B. So that one will probably unlock something later. This is the only one. I don't know where that is. I'm curious to know where that is. I guess we'll have to find out at a later point. Because I've gone through everything here. I just don't want to get spoiled though. That's the thing. I kind of wish it gave you a hint. That's why I kind of wish it. Oh wait, there's a mail here. Oh, do we get music here? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we get stickers and stuff. Got it. Okay, them all. Here we go. So we got love. Okay. And then... Okay, so we don't have all of them yet. They're just scattered about. So I'm assuming once we unlock more, we'll get them all. But, yeah. Now I could say that was fantastic. 8 hours. Gosh darn. That was a whopper, but I enjoyed every minute of it. That was fantastic. We got all the stuff. We got all the things. We'll be ready for the next mode when it drops. But yeah, that was beautiful and fantastic. Oh, we're on YouTube. I like all the true endings. This was kind of up in the air. I don't know if they actually did it in this one with Privaty, but we'll see. Will they actually do it? Will not. It's kind of interesting. I think it's implied that they did, but it's not explicitly stated. So we'll see what happens. I did want to make sure I get everything done today. Everything done so I get the thing. So yeah, that was amazing. I loved it. I cannot wait to see how it goes with the Amy and the festival. We also got some tidbits of lore in there, which I actually really liked. And I'm looking forward to seeing more in the future. But yeah, if you like what you saw, everybody, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and ring the bell for more. This is Stream Live on Twitch. Punar's Journey at twitch.com. Want to know when I go live? Follow me on Twitter, Blue Skies, or the YouTube community tab, or Twitch itself. And yeah, I usually stream. We'll see if I stream Monday. I might be changing my schedules, but if you know when I go live, just check me out on those sites. And yeah, you want to see this live? Go ahead and join me on Punar's Journey. Click a follow and lurk away. And with that in mind, I'll see y'all next time. Here's Pun.